Testing audio. How now? Judge Meow. Hello everybody on a Friday, best day of the week, proven by scientists time and time again. You know, billions of dollars, like I say, billions of dollars of research into... No, did you hear that, Thranra? Dude, I didn't, which means it reverted my setting again. Did you hear it? Not my fault. You heard it, didn't you? Oh my god, dude, this is Streamlabs, right? What did I do last time? Like, oh my god, dude. What was the deal? No, it's voice meter. Voice meter keeps resetting. I can't hear that. Dude, why is technology the worst? Why did it disappear? Why didn't it save, dude? Select input device, frickin' cable output. Why would you change? Hit me. Hit me. Come on, I'll hit myself here. Give it to me. There it is. There it is. This is like 99.9% of problems are just like software not working as it's supposed to, which I guess is kind of the definition of a problem. So that's unsurprising. Hey everybody, how we doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hope you all had a great week and you are either finished with work for the weekend if you're maybe European and it's like 7 or 8 in the evening. Or if you are over here on the West, that you are getting very close and that you have an easy work day. That's what I hope. Man, I'm going to have to add that to the list of things to do before the stream is to go into voice meter and change it back to the same setting over and over, which is annoying, but so are a lot of things. I have announcements. Listen to them presently. Announcement 1, and this one's actually really important. So, you know, pay attention to this because announcement 1 is... pretty big news, and it is that I have all of the ingredients to make a Caesar mere feet away from me, maybe even 2 feet away from me, and I will be making one very, very shortly. So I know this could come as a shock to some people. You know, it's mid-afternoon, you know, approaching 2 o'clock, and some might think it's a little early for vodka, but I just wanted to give you that heads up that as soon as I'm done this coffee, I'm having a spicy Caesar, and I'm going to drink it with my mouth. So, number 2, wait, hold up. Watch streak. Is this the, did I know about this? 55, that's a long streak, dude. You got to be winning. Do it so I won't drink alone. I got you, Baku. It's already done. Consider it done. It's done. I'm going to be having vodka so soon because it's Friday and quite frankly, I deserve it. And Caesars are delicious. Thranra, that's, you know, is that a shocking stream streak? I mean, the stream streak itself is shocking. Am I shocked? I mean, I chat with you pretty much every day.
So I don't think I'm super surprised, but like not even one miss, you know what I mean? That's impressive. That's impressive, or at least a little bit each time. And my schedule hasn't been necessarily consistent in the last few months. So awesome stuff. Appreciate that, man. And yeah, that's announcement number 2. Announcement number 1 is I'm going to drink today. And announcement number 2 is it is confirmed Grofin and Geist have been removed from Arena, which is amazing news. And it's like, I'm 99% just happy. I think it's good news. They're just too big of outliers. I feel like they don't usually fit the pattern of like, well, maybe the Murloc does, of what they usually ban. But like they're just too powerful. There are a lot of powerful cards, and I can see people even saying like, oh, why ban these? There are lots of OP cards. There are not any other cards in the game like those two, other than maybe a couple of high-powered legendaries. But they're high-powered legendaries, not in four in a deck or whatever, right? Like they're in a league of their entire own, those two cards. And that's why they banned them. And I think that'll make the arena a more positive experience. And remember, you can still discover these things. That is something they do not have the ability to take away. So, you play your amalgam on a Murloc, you can still play them, right? Confirmed by who? Confirmed by chat. How do I get any of my stuff? I think Zeddy released a video on it, and HS replay numbers and stuff, Zygo. Not something I've confirmed myself. I'm just trusting in sources that aren't, I said confirmed. I think I was told Zeddy had a video on it, and it's like Geists are gone. If you take Zeddy's word as bond, which I feel like I do. Oh, and Dreads too. Yeah, Dreads also said so yesterday on stream. Cool. So those are gone, and that's great. Another thing I heard is that Deathstalker Rexar is back in. That I heard from Zeddy as well, who got offered one. Unfortunately, it looks like, if you remember, like a year ago, I was saying how Deathstalker Rexar's pool of cards in it was horrible and needed to be updated. It is still horrible, and needs to be updated. So honestly, it's a fun card, but I hope you like picking Dire Moles and Oasis Snapjaws. Too bad. I feel like I feel like with them including it back into Arena, there's opportunity to be like, hey, maybe we can get some beasts that don't suck in here. But we'll see, because that's a pretty fun card. But not when they haven't changed it in years and years and years and years and years and years. How old is that card? So I don't know. It kind of sucks. We were saying last time when we got it that it would be like a 0 mana hero power. It wouldn't even be good. But I'm gonna voice some opinions about that, because it's now actually draftable. Before it was just discoverable. Now it's actually draftable. So it's like, okay, if we're gonna have this draftable, can we at least get it to be even remotely relevant to today's game? That's a thing for later, It's sad when an old hero has its own discover pool, but Arena doesn't. Yeah, for real, dude. It's a mess. Like I said, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's a big mess. It's a big fat mess. We play Arena, and it's a big fat mess. Speaking of big fat mess, look at this deck. It's a good mess, though. Look at this, dude. Here's what we're starting with today. I hope it doesn't just go 2 wins and get obliterated. Because, God, Cera'Thine, fantastic. How many minions do I have? I actually only have 14 minions. I have 14 spells, but that's actually probably better for Cera'Thine. You can actually, like, fill in some curve around it if you just run out of steam with all your minions or whatever real quick. Serrated Bone Spike, Shadow Step for good measure. You can go Blood Rock, and then you can, Thistle Tea set into an Excavate, and that's insane. We have 3 secret passages. We turned down 2 secret passages. We could have had 5. Yeah, the draw your whole deck draft, absolutely. Top out at 6, tons of value. Oh yeah, and the other thing is we have Caricature Artist with only Cera'Thine as our 5 cost, which is just a bit of excellent drafting, you know what I mean? Deck looks great, and it actually has a couple of really good tempo curve cards. Those are going to be what we hard mulligan for, and with the exceptions of anything that's too broken. Let's do this. This looks beautiful. I had a pre-patch double Geist deck go 9 wins just now, and it felt like I was in a pre-patch queue, and I was only facing other Death Knights. That's how we felt yesterday. I wonder how it'll feel today. Zygo, it makes me wonder, with their ability to have a separate queue for Barcode Jail, could it be possible they have separated old and new decks in a separate queue without saying anything? Do you think that could be? No way, right? No way. This is one of those cards I was talking about. Oh, the mulligans are going to be hard, dude. The mulligans are going to be hard. I have so much value. I think I'm supposed to do this, and you look for like Imprisoned Vile Fiend, Miracle Salesman, Devouring Ectoplasm, maybe even Hugster. I'll keep Recon though. Nope, I faced a Growfin today with a new deck. Okay, there you go. Impossible. Salesman, nice. Oh god, this deck is juicy. Oh my god, are we ready for this deck? I need to finish my coffee so I can pour a Caesar to enjoy. Hardmull for Cera'Thine? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could, but I don't. I mean, there's Cera'Thine right there. Remember, I have 2 Cera'Thines too, right? Go. I guess the coin isn't going to be useful for this, so I think I'll actually just start out fast, and then play Recon. Look for a 5 cost. Caricature Artist on 4. Cera'Thine on 5. Easy peasy.
Hit it.
We hitting it? Is that a mock trial with one Jay Reinhold? I love that. Hopster. Keeping the support going for 4 months. Friday, yay. Wait, what? That's not what you said. That's not what you said. Excuse me? That's not what I'm sorry for her. She's already started on the Caesars. So, Friday. He didn't say that. Hopster didn't say that, robot. Think I'm going to save that and just play Recon and use this excellent value trade. CCG. Oh. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. CCG gives me 3 more Cera'Thine minions, I guess, maybe? Cool. Hopster, I really appreciate that. You know, I truly don't believe there's been like a better time for me for support on the channel. I talked about, you know, all the fees for flights and for immigration, you know, our numbers and all that. I don't know if you even know all this or whatever, but you know, really appreciate the support from those who are able to give it at this time. Really appreciate it. And like, you know, obviously it's Friday, so we got to have a couple drinks, right. So, you know, I appreciate that a lot. Okay, well, that seems like a nice bone spike. Get bone spiked. Rip a CCG. Trade this last. Another secret passage. God, I love it, dude. I love this deck. The consistency, the double down on the consistency of Cera'Thine is huge. And then, like, you just play secret. The big thing about Cera'Thine is that you can low roll, get all low cost stuff, and just run out of steam instantly. Not when you have 3 secret passages, you can't. No, you cannot. Lightning Reflexes. Looking for a hex, guy? Looking for a hex there, bud? That's not a hex. This hex comes right off. Twitch changed the mobile interfaces. I hate all the changes. I tried to, so some people might know this, but it was during Variety. Oh, this is so good, dude. Oh, my mustachioed Cera'Thine. I ended the stream yesterday with a power outage. My power went out here, and it was like at 7:20 or whatever, so it wasn't a huge deal because I was going to be done like in a few minutes anyway or whatever. And so naturally, I pulled out my phone and tried to use data. Is that really a good turn? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Sweet heavens. Okay. Cera'Thine. I only have 1 minion in hand. maybe I have demons. Maybe I have a bunch of demons in this deck. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Weirdly enough, Caricature Artist is always a keep. Yep. And I mean, yeah, right? Like always. No game audio. This is the same thing, dude, as yesterday. I fixed it yesterday. Thronra, you know this. And how did we fix that again? What is wrong with my computer? Because the other one's like, that's so weird, dude. Because I fixed it yesterday. You saw me. I did it live. At least I know how to do it. I guess I just have to do this every day now. Streamlabs has had updates 2 days in a row, which is terrifying. Yeah, don't do that. I told you not to do that, dude. I changed you yesterday. Can you just save the settings, please? There you go. Should be good now. If anyone was here at the beginning of the stream yesterday, which Thronra, you were, right? You know how bizarre this is. Like, that makes no sense. Your hero power costs 0. What to do? What is it? I mean, I'm probably gonna do that. And what is this hand, dude? And I guess this? Huh? Demons? Any demons? No demons. Too bad. A little bit of this. That's okay. I didn't want to play it anyway. Restore 3 health to what? I'm going to use that on a minion. Yeah, both audio issues yesterday were back. And the weird thing is one of them's on, they're on 2 different apps. So like, how does that make any sense? You know? At least I know what buttons to click, but like now I got to remember to do that every day. I have a hard enough time remembering to put on pants in the morning, you know? I don't know, dude. All right, I'll, maybe Streamlabs will have another update and things will be fixed. Turn it back, turn it off, turn it back on. How annoying. How annoying. I feel like we're in a good spot here. This probably does go to face, right? Audio engineer. Like, if this happened, if these issues happened 3 years ago, they would not have been fixed until after the stream, right? Like, I actually know stuff now. It only took me 5 years of streaming to learn how basic audio things work. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we're not in a good position. Maybe we're just gonna die. Maybe we're just gonna die. Kind of rude. Source of water's got to happen. Nature spells. Is this going to be another one of those? If they play another Wind Fury, dude, like, is this going to be another one of those games that I just have absolutely no chance? I gotta take one. I'm just playing this. I'm probably just playing that. Just go like this. Oh no, I'm playing the sludge. I'm playing the sludge, obviously. Meaning I could secret passage for cheap stuff, or I could do this, which is probably better. Healings, glowing glyph. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go on face there. I think I'm gonna save every bit of face damage I have. I have a lot of power on board right now, and actually, you know, with the Warglaives coming in, I feel like 15 were pretty safe. They still have a triple battle cry is the problem, right? I played this word game app as well, and they changed 2 today. What is going on? It's Y2K. The robots, the compute, the technology has gone foul. That's not what happened yesterday, Chris Pratt. Nobody ever uses the yesterday command. Wrong. What happened yesterday? 12. I did get a 12 though. Fine, I'll update it. Fine, I'll do my job. Oh my god, dude. Freaking chat demanding I do my job. Can you believe that? How do I do my job again? What did you do yesterday? Did the hunter go 12? Yeah, the hunter went 12-1. Hunter went 12-1. Boop doop boop. Yesterday, boop. We did a 3-3 mage, right? 3-3 mage and a 12-1 hunt. No, 12-1 hunter. 12-1 hunter. Scammed out of the 12-0. Excellent. Scammed out of my points for real. Scammed. Big time scam. Wait, it's Friday. There is no job. No, it's the weekend. There's no job. You don't work on work doesn't happen on a Friday. They just did nothing that turn. What's going on? 10, 13, 14 plus 2 is 16. 16 damage. I have 3 secret passages in hand. I think I'm not going to play the Warglaives, and I'm just going to play secret passage. Wait, this secret passage. Let's go. All 3 secret passages in hand. What do we got? Needle Rock. That's actually pretty good here. That's almost lethal. Lethal? Almost lethal? 10. This can't attack anyway, so everything's going face. 10, 13, 14. 14 plus 3 is 17. This'll T-set will save me. Guess I'll just hold on to 2 of those. Tentacle to the face. Rip it, rip it, And face first, in case it's like kill my own stuff. And Tendy. Tendy for lethal. Dude, no fucking way. Get wrecked, idiot. Gosh, this deck is great. So easy. Like, if you didn't spot that lethal at the beginning of the turn, I don't know what to tell you. You have work to do. If you didn't spot that lethal at the beginning of the turn, I do offer coaching. Easy peasy, 1-0. Probably one more game and I'm ready for my freaking Caesar. I've been in the States for the last month, and for some reason, you know, for some reason in the United States, they do not have Caesars as a cocktail. Which I just, you know, a lot of things in this world make no sense, and that's one of them, America. So I'm looking forward to putting that in my mouth. That's not going to be comboed. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I'll look for a 2. Sure. I'll dagger. It's fine. I'll dagger. Culpa. I have to do my job at work? Ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Absolutely. Okay, I go for a 2-drop. Take a nice Watcher of the Sun. That seems nice. I was drawing Yoshi and Princess Peach during downtime while looking at a reference image, and a kindergartner asked why I can't do it without a reference. Why don't you just get good? The kindergartner said to me, why don't you just get good? A nice Huckster going into a nice Duster. I guess this would have activated Vendetta. Maybe I should have done this, but I can just play this next turn. Like, I don't think, okay, it looks like a not punish. Play this, and then if I need a Vendetta, I can play this anytime, unless it's the Sunwell. This card stinks. I don't like it. I do not like that card. The Culprit was not tidy. 3 mana, skip your opponent's turn. Lol. I said I can't. Yes. What's wrong with my brain? And then he proceeded to whip out his colored pencils and make the most beautiful Yoshi and Princess Peach you've ever seen. Okay. Okay, do I want to just Vendetta that? I think I do. I think I'd love to Vendetta that. So, I mean, why don't we rip this? And I guess I'll see if this is a backstab first. Draw a Death Rattle card and trigger its Death Rattle, but 4 mana excavate a card. Honestly, almost tempting. Take a nice mic drop. That seems pretty good. Vendetta this, and man, that's some tempo. That is some tempo. Brent, how you doing, buddy? Happy Friday. I hope you're having an exquisite end of May. Good to see you. Can't believe this deck has 3 secret passages. Never have I ever had a deck with more than 1 secret passage, I don't think. Maybe I had 2. 3 though? That's unheard of. 3 is unheard of. I guess I'll just mic drop that. Just a little bit of this. Arcane Intellect with a buff. And a little bit of this, that. Seems good. Not bad. Not bad. When's the last time I had a Caesar, chat? It's Friday and I'm jonesing for one. As soon as I drafted this deck at the end of last stream, I was like, you know what this deck would go great with? A freaking Caesar. That would be perfect. I think I haven't had a Caesar in like a month and a bit, which for a normal person is a pretty reasonable amount of time, but I'm thirsty. I still got my Reaper Mayhem sauce from Dark. It's going to be a treat. It's going to be a treat. What do I do to this Garbo? Say, who cares about this Garbo, maybe? Let's go Recon. Grab ourselves a TP. I was going to play Ectoplasm, but now I'll just rip the Teacher's Pet and the Salesman. And yeah, I guess I still use my weapon. My opponent's kind of just been getting obliterated here. They need like 3 Nestmatrones here. I've never seen a bar or restaurant serve a Caesar, but you can still make them. Yeah, that's true. I know. And there actually is, there's one bar that serves them in Seattle. I didn't go there this trip. and it's owned by a guy from Toronto. It's a hockey Canadian bar called the Angry Beaver, owned by a guy from Toronto, and they do have Caesars, and they're pretty good. Oh my good heavens. Are we getting... There it is. There it is. What the heck? Blunk. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Been a bit of time. I hope you're having also an exquisite Friday. There, you know, someone's gonna come in and say hi, and I'm gonna be like, "There's the guy. Oh, it's Lucas. There's the guy I want to have a terrible Friday. His name is You Know This, dude. You're taking one for the team. Everyone else is having a great time on a Friday except you, Lucas. Sorry you're having such a bad Friday, but it's, you know, it's got to be. There's got to be a balance in the universe. Blump, how are you doing, man? What were you up to? What were you doing? What are your doings? What are the goings on with you right now? What were you playing, man? Did you have a good stream? Speak. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. I should order some brews for JBGs. Ooh, not a bad idea. I was thinking, Bert, even like, I know there's a bunch of new questions for Trivia Murder Party 2. I was kind of like, I don't know what I'm gonna do today. And I might, first of all, let's do this. And this, and I think I can just get away with going all face, can I not? Who cares about that lifesteal lad? I was thinking of just doing like a few rounds of Trivia Murder Party 2, since there was that update. Is it just like new questions? Is there anything fundamentally new, like mini games or anything like that, or is it just like a whole bunch of new questions? I'm at least gonna do a few Trivia Murder Party 2s. And at that point, I'll probably have had a couple beers, and I'll be able to blame my lack of knowledge on like, oh, I totally know that trivia question, but I've had a couple beers and my brain, it's all foggy. Wow, you know, stay away from alcohol, kids. Oh boy, I'm good. Stream was good. Just did some BGs. Yeah, nice. And kind of trying to get back into it. Streaming, that is very cool, man. I hope that's going well for you. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I haven't seen you on for a little bit, and I actually saw the glowing live notification on my phone. I was like, blump, 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 blump. That's what I said out loud by myself here. Nice, man. How are you liking BGs? I had a little BG stint and it didn't take, you know. Here I am playing Arena again. There's over 150 new questions, including final round prompts, which is, yeah, I think the race at the end. So it doesn't sound like any new mini games, just lots of new questions, which is nice. I've gotten a few correct when we do Trivia Murder Party 2. Just based on remembering it. Like, it's not like we've had a ton of repeats, but like we've had repeats, and I've been like, oh yeah, I remember that from this, and that's getting more common. So new questions is nice. New trivia. We like learning new facts. Okay, this game for sure. I've got this much. Can you see? Can you see this? What can you see? Can you see my? Yeah, you can see it. I got like this much coffee left, and then it's CZ time. Then it's CZ time. If you're not Canadian and you've never had a Caesar, I frankly feel sorry for you. They're so delicious. I'm gonna make one and I'm gonna put it in my mouth, and it's gonna be a joyous day today. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's, I don't know if awesome is the word I'd use. I mean, if I'm gonna combo it, I guess I would combo with Vendetta on 2, but then that's too much removal. I'm gonna do this. If you're having CZ problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 Caesars in my tum-tum. I'm a rapper in my spare time. That's rude. Filet Fighter is a little rude here. Good match. They dagger, hit face. I'm punished for going second. Punished hard for going second. Probably still worth stopping their turn 2 minion. One hit wonder, hot dog. One hit wonder is a pretty good card. 2-mana kill a thing. There's the idea that I might just want to be playing Mad Bomber next turn, though. They're gonna hero power Mad Bomber next turn. I'm a gamer. I'm gonna rip this next turn, and I'm gonna live forever. Shell game, dude. What? What about my Mad Bomber, you lunatic? What is that? You played Shell game with a 1/1 against your 3/1, bro? You kidding me? Frickin' people nowadays, dude. I'm telling you, the way they're printing cards to be like noob friendly, people are not learning the fundamentals of this game anymore. They don't have to. Don't tell me you had a 2-drop. Wow, my opponent's throwing. Ashley J, you got to dagger there. It's just you're throwing away too much tempo in a rogue v rogue match. Bonk. Boop. Culprit was not tidy. Honestly, not the worst Shadow Step target in a Rogue v Rogue. They probably have a turn here, though. They have a lot of random spells. Are these cards or spells? Cards. Okay. Okay. Fundamentals like cleave. Oh, wait, that's not a keyword. Fundamentals like gigantify. That's a keyword. What is that going phase for, you lunatic? They're at 2-0. They're at 2-0, and I'm terrified. Look, you're punished so hard here. You're getting obliterated. Oh my God. Ashley J, I love the thought. I love the thought. There's no way. Cera'Thine then, or what? They are winning 25-22, right? Deadly poison immediately on this. Fan of knives, yeah, okay. Sure, but like that's still 3 of their mana. Okay, they hit a minion this time. There we go. Tie game. Tie game. Ashley's playing Redbeard Rogue with 6 times Wicked Stabs. Redbeard, I swear to God, Redbeard, if they kill me with 6 Wicked Stabs, is that what did you do such a thing? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Happy Friday, dude. What do you think of my deck with 3 secret passages and a whole host of other crazy shit? I think it's rather nice, personally. Give me a 5-cost Teacher's Pet again. Mystery Egg. Do I have any beasts? No, I don't, so I probably shouldn't take that. Rogue can sap me. I think I might just take a Shaky Zip Gunner. That's expensive. I don't want to spend that much. And Vendetta, no, you're not worth. Let's do this. Game's gonna be over by turn 7 anyway, right? I don't think I've ever had that many. Do take it pretty much every time, and when I got a lot of games with 3 stabs to the face. I never see stabs. I got offered 5 secret passages in this draft. So that's something I could do, is just play that into that, into that, into that, into that, and just go through my whole deck. I only took 3 out of the 5 secret passages, though. That's a very good card. But I feel like they just haven't respected my tempo enough for it to really matter too much. Look how big that is. There's my Cera'Thine. Hello. I like Secret Passage a lot too. I play all my cards and then I passage into all the stabs I can. And like, I think Cera'Thine and Secret Passage are so good together. And check this out too, Redbeard. Did you notice I have Caricature Artist and 0 other? You know what I actually am going to do is play the Bomber. I'm going to do this. I only have Cera'Thine as a 5, nothing else. So if I draw my Cera'Thine first, fine, I'll just transform my Caricature Artist into something else. And if I get this first, then I get my Cera'Thine. Pretty freaking good. Pretty freaking good, dude. Hey, that's cool. Man, they have a lot of potential. They just made definitely some errors in the beginning to just kind of let me keep all my minions. I mean, yeah, sure, sure. So they've healed for 15. That's fine. We had multiple people heal for 50 yesterday. No big deal. It's pretty good turn. But we have a better turn. We have a better turn. Here. Here. And what is that? How many undeads? This is an undead, right? That's pretty sick. Grand. Just grand. Just grand. I'm gonna add hell right now. Oh yeah, dude, add hell is the worst. Wait, are you okay? David comes in and saves Redbeard from add hell. I have to tell you guys something when I started this freaking stream about add hell. David, thank you so much. That's a lot of gifted subs, guy. I really do appreciate that. And Redbeard VIP status sub, that's gonna be huge. That's huge for me. Thank you. Give that a bonk. Maybe I should do this first. I guess that's why we do that first. Great. Great, great. So when I started today's stream, there were 8 minutes of ads scheduled for 0 fucking reason. Redbeard, do you have this happen to you? I can't stop the ads. So I have it so that you watch like about a minute or a minute and a half of ads roughly every half hour. And that's like that's like the average ad incentive amount, like 3 minutes an hour or whatever. And then I started today's stream and it ran it ran like, well, I guess it was like more like 6 minutes. It ran 3 minutes of ads during my starting screen, which is what I like, get it out of the way. And then it started a countdown from 5 minutes to do another 3-minute ad. And then, oh my good lord, dude. Sweet beans. You know what? This is a great time for me to make a drink. I'm gonna make a drink. Dose of Caesar. Anybody for a dose of Caesar? How many points do you lunatics have? How many points do you lunatics have? You guys are lunatics, all of you. Every single one of you. How do you get these points? You're hacking. You're hacking. I'm making a drink. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm making a drink. I'm making a drink. See ya. I'm making vodka in my body. I'm just gonna be over here making a drink. There's no way. The streamer's not even there. The streamer's not even there. God damn it. God damn it. I'm making a Caesar. And you guys haven't civilized me to Caesar to calm yourselves. I see those. Make a drink. Go for it. Don't say, I'm gonna run out of points eventually. I need to get rolling new more. So many thousands of points. No ice, that's okay. Dude, how are you guys still going? How are you guys still going, dude? Wait, is something happening? I see a hype train. Did somebody do something? Other than ghosts? Vodka.
A dose of prey, a dose of prey.
Who subbed? Somebody subbed and started a hype train. Who dat? Who dat? I can't see because it's all just doses of madness. Nat Mosa, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, if I've learned something, it's that people have way more points than I ever imagined. I know, I keep thinking they're gonna run out, man. And they just never do. I don't even have my earphones in and I can just hear it coming out of my earphones. Just so Judge, do you still have any of that Deathwish coffee? I do, yeah. I have a good amount of it still. I have a good amount of it still. Okay, where's my glass? Vodka? Done. Next, Worcestershire. Excellent. Next, Reaper Mayhem Sauce. That's sauce. That'll be enough sauce. If you want a little mix, this sauce. Different sauces in there? I need a bar cam. When I move to Seattle, I'm gonna get a bar cam. My chat bot actually just failed to register all these doses of madness. It's crashing. It's like, dude, there's way too much. All right, mix it up. Little mixing it. Oh my god, splashing it, mixing it. Now for the special sauce. How are you guys still doing this shit, dude? It's been like 3 minutes. Give it a shake. How does a human produce this sound? Literally, people keep trying to get me to like imitate Dose doing that, and I cannot. I keep saying how. Like like think about it. Try. There's a chungus. Try at home right now to just do the Dose sound. Like listen to it, and then try yourself to reproduce this. Let me just do one more. Right. Try it. Yeah, I cannot imitate it either. Yeah, it requires a perfect amalgamation of conditions. That's what I think, right? Like just perfect timing there. All right, I'm almost on my drink. Last little bit. Oh yeah. There it is. On Fridays in this stream, we like to have a couple beverages and maybe play some viewer games at the end. So starting out with a delicious Caesar. Dose, thank you very much for the raid, man. Appreciate that a lot. Big thick raid from a lot of great people I know, a great community over in Dose's channel, and it's nice to have you here. How was your stream, dude? How was your stream? Look at my deck. Look at how sexy my deck is, dude. Are you jealous of my sexy deck? Look at it, dude. You seen this? Cera'Thine Rogue, 3 secret passages. I was offered 5 secret passages. Took 3 of them. And we've got Cera'Thine with also... Oh, I have a dubious purchase in this deck. Interesting. Caricature artist. Hey, Lana. How you doing? Good to see you. I've got a caricature artist with only Cera'Thine as the 5, too, which is pretty nice. Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you're all doing well. Let's get playing. Let's do it. I mean, I can't even explain. 2 Thistle Teas, 2 Recons, 2 Shovels. We've also got some good tempo curl, you know? Lana's out of that coma, coming right on out of that coma. A priest? Oh God. I wonder how many Dose of Manuses have been redeemed in this channel. I don't need to keep Secret Passage when I got 3 of them. We'll do this. This seems good. Stream was good. I love playing the bottom classes, so they're a little better now. Yeah, that's true. Still a similar meta, but I'll take this change over nothing. Yeah, for sure. A little bit more viability to bad classes is nice for us, right? For sure, for sure. All right, we're saving coin for Big Boy. Let's take a sip. Are you having more fun today than yesterday? I had a well, yeah. I guess we went 12-1 yesterday. Yesterday we went 12-1. But like, it was just the same Death Knights and the same, you know, stuff. So I would say yes, because I'm playing Rogue, right? Rogue is just way more fun. And in their Huckster. And then probably just like Ectoplasm into coin Bone Spike Fleet Runner. Seems good. All right, first sip. First sip, I need a second. I'm gonna not even look at chat. I just need a second alone with my drink here. The best beverage. This is the only beverage in the world that I enjoy more than a cold beer. That's the truth. Oh, so good. So good. So good. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, that is so good. I'm tingling. Oh, 2 Thought Steals already by turn 3. Awesome. Fantastic. I'll play Ectoplasm. Coming to this. That's so good, dude. Oh, that's so good. That hot sauce in there is so good. Nice and spicy, but not gonna kill me. So delicious. That's kind of okay. A good one for my Bone Spike. So far, they haven't actually played any of their own cards yet. Is that tomato juice? No, it's clam and tomato. Very, very different tasting. I don't even like tomato juice. And this is like my favorite drink. Yeah, it's Clamato. So good. Wait, it's spicy? This one is. The cocktail itself doesn't need to be spicy. But I very much like to make them spicy. Bone Spike. Cera'Thine, get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. A fun thing is to... oh, Instructor Fireheart. Discover a spell. A rogue spell. Fiddlefire Imp is nice. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I was gonna say it could have been really cool with the Shadow Step too, Ivanovich, right? The pip stuff. Get maybe like 6 or 8 shovels in my hand. Okay, that's pretty good. Shadow Step the Instructor Fireheart. Instructor Fireheart is probably just so much worse in Rogue, but Clamato sounds like an atrocity. Yeah, so it's so funny. My wife showed me this like American guide to Canada, or like visiting Canada or something, Canadianisms. And in it was like the Caesar, the cocktail, and it listed the ingredients, and the end was like, it sounds fucking terrible, but it's actually really good. And it's like, yes, thank you. It does sound like it should be awful. Like everything about it, pretty much, but it's not. False Disciple, Shadow Step? Surely. My friend from Canada said they have milk in a bag. Yep, we have milk in a bag. I never knew, you know, it was just so normal for me until I learned that Americans don't do that. Take this. I'm gonna shadow step it immediately because I want it. I'm probably gonna hero power, so I'll just do that. Play another one. Probably this. And do like that. This. Rope play is my specialty. No problem. Not concerned. Sure, I guess. This is what we're doing. Milk in a bag. How do you pour it? So it's like, I wonder if I have an extra milk bag upstairs. I think we actually need to go. I think we just finished our last bag and we need more. Does every cell store the plastic jugs to put your bag milk? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. But I can show you the jugs that we have. Maybe I can discover a sap. It's kind of rude. This death rattle goes off first too. It's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. Judge gonna show us his jugs, not for the first time. Yeah, show us your jugs. Oops, wrong chat. I guess it's okay here too. Thanks. What a happy coincidence. What do I want to do to this, man? Just high roll a sap like a pro? 5, 6. I'm in danger. Could just get rid of this. Because this goes off first, so maybe I want to actually just do this. It's kind of sad, but I think you do it. Because then you actually keep a thing. Whereas before you would not keep a thing. Yeah. Sure. Cool. No doubt. I'm gonna go check on my jugs after this game. Do you have to milk the milk bag using udders? Of course. How else would you get milk out of it? Is it a ploy? Or, in other words, is it a ploy to get all Canadians children to know how to milk a cow? That's exactly right. That's exactly it. Volcanomancy here? So, Volcanomancy. Bonk. And this. And this, man, there's so many things that Priest can do when you play good cards that just like, it's so tough to play against Priest when you have like a good deck. Already 2 Thought Steals to like maintain tempo against me in the early game. And I'm just waiting for that location, that like batshit insane location. Either one of them. Speaking of Canadianisms, Quarthodary's opened up across the street from my work in Burlington, and it is summer now. Gonna raid me some ice cream. But believe it or not, I've said this a couple times, I'm not a big ice cream guy, I'm not a big sweets guy, but like I can still appreciate that for you, Dark. That sounds grand. That sounds grand for you. I'm happy you're living your best life. Yeah, Priest decks get better when they reach higher wins. They sure do. They sure do. But like you never know, because sometimes they just play nothing but batshit insane stuff, but other times they just have literally nothing at all. It's such a high roll, low roll class, right? Why not hold mini for High Priest? Because this is a 1 mana 5/5, and a 1 mana 5/5 now is better than this having 7 health later. The stats are inside of this. I don't want this to have higher health. I don't need a 1/7 there. There's a good thing inside here. I want it. What's your donut at Timmy's? Man, again, not a big sweets guy, so no longer get as many donuts as I did when I was a kid or whatever. But what did I always get? Boston cream. Boston cream was a beautiful one. Love that. I guess I'd say that. I like the you know how they do like Timbits in chocolate, or in what's the other one? Honey something. You know? Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Should I cast a bunch of spells? Where are my 3 secret passages at? What do we got? The Sunwell? There's my sap. What is this? I'm not going to be able to discover another spell if I take the Sunwell. I think I'm just taking Fool's Gold. Forget it. I'm not done yet. I'll take the Sunwell last. Going way too slow. How much did this deal to? Dude, this is a disaster. This is a disaster, dude. Fuck, damn it. That's okay. I got a deadly poison. It's still a game-winning turn. It's still a game-winning turn, even if I butchered it so fucking hard. I put so much vodka in here, guys. You know, good lord. Is it just me, or did that rope go like so fast? Got confused. I'm an old man. I can't. Oh god. 4-0. Count it. Count it. I didn't want to show them I had the deadly poison. I didn't want to show them the deadly poison yet. Too soon. Too soon for that. Like, I thought that I didn't think I'd get offered every single one cost value freaking card, you know? Okay, it looks like my opponent has decided to stop playing good cards, which is good. Rope's got deadlines to meet, places to be. No time to be stuck in traffic. Yeah, apparently. Let's just play. I'm done thinking. I already butchered enough. Let's do this, that. I think they're gonna leave, right? This, that. Come on, get out of here. Go home. This is going face. Everything face. Who cares? Face, face, face. Yep, yep, yep. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Come on, go home. Go home. Judge, you're the best. Was it just me, or did the rope go bzz, boom? Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna take that not in the way you intend it, as imitating me, and as if you're saying the same thing and agreeing with me, right? Yeah, insane pirate we got for sure. And like even this elemental with Amit, that's pretty nasty. I need to save my points to suggest a beer that Judge will never find near him. Oh, really? Where will I have to go? Will I get it in the United States of America when I go back to Seattle, maybe? What is that? I've been blocked. I've quite frankly been stopped. I need to steal that with a... what's it called? What's the guy who steals called? Burp. Pistol T first? Surely. Surely. Fuck, I hate this game. Darn it all. And there goes my big pirate. Darn it. Damn it, dude. How did I miss lethal there, dude? How did I miss lethal there? Get out of here. I think I made the right call. Just explode, bear. Okay, guy? Just explode, guy. It's Friday. We're having fun over here. Become exploded. God, that's good. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Just kidding, disasters all like, I think not. And don't call me Shirley. Typical. Typical. Crazy. When was Airplane made? What year is that movie, guy? What is that? A Bloody Mary? No, no. Way better than a Bloody Mary. This is my #1 favorite cocktail of all time, and Bloody Mary doesn't even make the top 20. That's how different they are. It is a Caesar. Very similar in how they're made, but the taste is vastly different. It's called a Caesar. It's a Canadian drink, I guess, which is wild to me that other people haven't figured it out. So Dead 1980? Dead 1980? Movie still holds up, man. Like, that movie is ageless. That movie will never not be funny. It's so dumb. It's so good, dude. All right, who's next? Rogue is the new shaman. They're saying. People are telling me. Rank the Death Knight. My favorite cocktail is ranch water with agave syrup, tequila, agave syrup, lime, Topo Chico. Delicious. Double agave syrup. That sounds good. That sounds great. My old man is a huge tequila guy. Anything tequila, he's like all over. Bloody Mary is great though, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Bloody Marys, it's a vastly different taste. I don't mind Bloody Marys, but I love Caesars. A lot. I feel like it's not fair to be like, oh, Caesars are way better than Bloody Marys. I think they are, but they're just different tastes. Even though they're similarly made, they're completely different taste profiles. So like comparing them is not actually really helpful. You know what I mean? It's like you might like one, you might like the other or whatever. Bone Breaker, is that wasn't draftable before, right? I haven't seen a Bone Breaker in a long time. That's a very, very strong card. Very rude of our opponent to play one. Can we spare a moment to appreciate the Panthers' big win last night? As a huge dub. I mean, going that 5th game when you're tied 2-2, so important. And going back home now too, right? In my playoff bracket, which, you know, who fucking knows what's ever gonna happen. Ah, geez. Oh, geez, that's large and in charge. And they get a nice double trade here. Ever try a Bloody Maria? Remind me what that is again. I've heard that. Is it like a Bloody Mary with like, is it with a different liquor or something? Yeah, with tequila. That's right. That's right. I have never had a Bloody Mary or a Bloody Maria. I have had Caesars with tequila though. Which, is there a name for that? I just call them tequila Caesars. What is a Caesar with tequila called? Anything? Yeah, just tequila Caesar. Feels like we should have a more fun name. Caesar Margarita. What is that? Smoked lime and tequila Caesar. Oh. And much like Bloody Marys, Caesars are super like, you can change up what you put in them and garnishes and stuff like a ton, right? What's in her? Draw a spell or Work of Fire. Who are we against? A Death Knight? 3 mana for this, 0 mana for this. That's tight. I can see us wanting to draw a spell at this time. You know what? I think I'm going to take the Star Scryer. It's very close there. Very close there. See what's in here. Maybe just Ghostly Strike. Don't know when I'm going to want to use my weapon. Could help clear a 3 health thing with this combo or whatever. C, sir. If you use tequila. Ayo, nice. C. Senor. Okay, play a lad there. We go like, okay, bye. See ya, Frank. Later, dude. Okay. What was Buddy do? We're at 4-0. You have to have a card that can win the game in there somewhere, right? Weird. Like, there's no way that your odds were 0. Maybe they just had enough arena. His mom called him for dinner, or maybe they were just like, what am I doing with my life? I'm done with arena. I'm gonna go play Hades 2 or something, which I can understand that thought process if I'm playing anything but a rogue, you know what I mean? You see my post earlier? No, Zygote, sorry. I read like 80% of chat, but I try to read 100. Let's see, what do you got? Holy fuck, dude. What is that? How is that even possible? There's no way. You haven't even spent any... Wait, what? Was this after a turn 4? It's your turn on turn 4 right now, no? So this was all done in 3 turns? Like what? Great. Don't play this game if you're under 40 years old. Great timing. That ad wasn't even there when I brought it over. Just appeared right there. Like, are you kidding me? Oh my God. What is this, dude? It's turn 4. You haven't even spent any mana. This is not possible. How did this happen? No. No. This is impossible. You've photoshopped. Hacks. Yeah, you hacked. Great start here. Is Judge using Firestone for drafting too? I turned off the drafting stuff for Firestone. I use something called Arena Tracker, but even then, that's just for you guys. I don't pay attention to it. I've got like, I use HS replay data, but I play this game so much that usually I especially since the meta's been the same for so long, I kind of know all the win rates just off on the top of my head anyway. The HS replay win rates are valuable. Like I for Judge Tryhard, I often draft on my phone without anything and just play on my phone and stuff. This place is scary. What taunt am I afraid of? Like, are we even afraid of Pirate Boy anymore, or Sword Eater? A little bit awkward here. I guess I could just no, I'll just play this. Next turn might, and I think I'm actually just gonna chill. Or maybe I'll pre-bump here. And they can have the 3-2 if they want that way. Nah, you know what? I'll do nothing. They make this value trade, and then I can just go dagger, tram, and get rid of the snake oil, and that's kind of fine, since I'm not playing this. Due to having no 5-drops, Cera'Thine's my only one. Yeah, hero-powered trade and pass is fine. Absolutely fine. It's just not quite as much tempo. Oh, fuck me. I need an answer to that, because 5-0 Warrior is probably going to be excavating quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, stick to the plan. Trade last because I love it. And then surely I'm just ripping a Cera'Thine here. Redbeard, did you change that at all? Dude, I just thought you were another robot. What are you doing? Redbeard has a beard. He'll tell you. Redbeard has a beard. He'll tell you, dude. It doesn't get as beautiful as Redbeard's beard. I'm supporting the robots. That's good. Have you been doing that more than once today and I just never noticed because it was just like, you know, you guys see how beautiful Redbeard's beard is. That company is really sick. It's not like I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I've just got like a discount code, like an affiliation. And then like, if people use it, then I get some money. Like I've made very little money off it. I use their products every day. So like, I'm just gonna keep that as a command all the time. And if anyone like actually is interested in beard oil and actually like maintaining their beard, this shit's really good. Yep. Yes, indeed. Go. And this is scary, so I'm just gonna go face. Face. And Trasher? Gloken, Jailer of Yogg Saron? Not bad. Can you imagine one day you check Redbeard's stream and he got no beard? Like he shaves it? Goddamn. Redbeard, did you ever think about that when you made your like handle online, Redbeard? Like now you're such a large streamer and you're kind of stuck with a beard, you know? Did you think about that? You can't shave. Everyone will unfollow and unsubscribe if you shave, obviously. So, you know, I hope you like having a beard. I guess I've had a beard non-stop. No, you know what? I did shave my beard when chat paid me money to do it. But like my beard's just a little tiny little beard here. I used to have a larger beard, but then chat also paid me to get a goatee. The man without the red beard. He'd have to change his name to No Beard. Is anybody named No Beard on Twitch? I've had a full beard since the 7th grade. I am very hairy. So what you're saying is you'd shave in the morning and then by your stream, by your stream you'd have a full beard anyway. So that card's very good. That is very good. Except, yeah, it does combo, right? That was very rude and unfair of them to do, but it's a really good blood in the water here. You could even put this face and then get rid of this if you wanted another buff gone. But I don't think that's right. I think you give them a +1/+1 and that's kind of fine. Just do this. this. Badoop, 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 badoop. They haven't excavated, right? We're safe. How many? 4 turns, 2 excavates. I have no way to handle that, so I really hope it doesn't wake up. I'm pretty sure Redbeard isn't stuck with the beard. The beard is stuck with him. Yeah, rough go for that beard of his, right? Can't even get away from Redbeard for a second. Brutal, dude. Uh-oh, they excavated. I'm in danger. Help, help. I need to figure out a way to get lethal behind this big taunt or find a way to handle it. This is actually kind of nice, potentially. I can get my other shovel. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Are they worried about poison on the 1616 if they're gonna rock? I seem to be in danger. 1 turn. That's bad. That's bad for me. Oh boy. I'm gonna lose to just 1 discovered legendary, aren't I, chat? In like 20 years, Red gotta change his Twitch account name to Graybeard. 20, you think? 20, you think? You know? Redbeard says do it now. No comments. I mean, it's not Dreads we're talking about here. He's got a bit of time. Dreads, notice Dreads has no beard. I don't know what to do, dude. What's in here? That could help. I guess I'm just gonna do this. And I hope I get the 1616 or whatever, right? That is Rush too. Oh boy. Oh, that's large. It's big. What else can I get off the top? Just get a Deathwing? Wait, that's not how that works. Just get a... I don't know what. I'm gonna lose to Slagmaw guy. I can live with that. I'm down to lose to a Slagmaw. Even if it's discovered, it's still, you know, it's still a pretty slow card. No more minions, friend. Perfect. Oh god, perfect. I'll take that, friend. I'll take that, friend. Thank you. All right. Well, that's a good turn. That's good. They probably have... I want to guess they're going to kill that with like a... execute or something. I think we'll just do this and try to put pressure on their face. Look for some lethals with Thistle T-Set. Random Reska is probably much more egregious than random Slagmaw. I would say we are doing more egregious things with our discovered legendary than our opponent. Man, that is one spicy Caesar. I just gotta know, should I get another Caesar after this one's done, or should I move on to a beer or two? Heck, I even have whiskey, but you do not follow a spicy Caesar with a whiskey. I'm sorry, you do not do that. My mouth is too you know? Iron Juggernaut has taunt. A taunt? Whiskey is a good post-beer drink. That's what I'm thinking, right? Exactly. Do I have any beasts? Didn't we go through this? I do not have any beasts. I do not have any beasts. Just get me lethal, dog. Get me lethal, dude. Get me lethal, man. Damn it. Uh-oh. All of a sudden, I'm in quite a bit of danger. Oh, no. Do a Michelada. I could do that. I do have the ingredients for this. Ghost Pepper Cesia. Dark, I am using the Reaper Mayhem right now. Am I just gonna die, guys? Oh, come on. To think, I need the bigger taunt now, but to think I could have had the 1 mana poison right now if I had played that first. But I was searching that whole time. I'm in danger. I'm actually gonna lose. Help. It was beast, attack face, and get the rock for lethal. Yeah, I guess. I guess in retrospect, it might have been that. Uh-oh. Help. I got another Thistle Tea set. It's fine. And also they cannot hero power this turn. I'm not even worried. I'm not even remotely worried. Not concerned. How many fire spells have I cast? Damn it. There is this lethal still. God damn, dude. It's always this. Come on. If that gained rush, then this would be lethal, maybe. It's got to be cold storage, though, right? I don't have it with this. Oh, God. Oh, man. Wow, just die, dude. Just die, guy. Amalgam gets a little beefier. I got a mech now. Oh, and they got to be careful about this as well, right? I'm spooked. I'm spooked, man. It feels like I should have rolled a lethal by now. But to be fair, if we didn't roll the Reska, we would have been fucked anyway. So, like, I got lucky with that. Close game. Cold storage was a good hit too, even if it wasn't lethal. Because most discovers there are not lethal. Come on, Burgal. We've been winning a lot of games lately, which is good because we went on a bit of a tough streak in the last week. No. Yeah, Amalgam's at 3 right now, yeah. Yep. Warpath. Okay. I mean, at the very worst, so they're going to play 2 of those in hero power, going back up. They no longer have a taunt, though. That's huge. No more taunts. They didn't hero power, you lunatic. All right, no more taunts. Shadow Step. Shadow Step. Shadow Step. Rock. Banjo to Viper? That's a very cool idea. And honestly, it's a reasonable odds we hit the Viper. First, we're going to do this, though. And then we're going to do this, because the Viper is 1 mana. Problem is you can't take the chance, right? Like, you have to trade here. Good Lord. God damn it. God damn it, dude. You can't take the chance that you could have another beast. I can't take those. I can't, right? Now what? 7. They don't have 7 damage. They might have a top deck Sunspot, and that would be horrible. But like they don't have 7. They don't have 7. Coward. Coward. No, it's just smart. It's just smart. It's not being coward, it's being smart. I'm not coward. I'm not scared. Do you think I'm scared? I was so unscared that I knew I didn't even need a giant Banjosaur. That's how unfazed I was. I was like a giant 10 attack minion. I don't even need it. That's how not scared I am. How many fire spells is that? Darn, still 0. Darn it, so close. 3 secret passages? I haven't seen one of these cards in like 3 games, dude. I should have drafted the full 5. What do we have that's lethal? We have Discovers. Tentacle Grip is lethal. T-Grip. 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 They're Struggle Bug, and they also know I have a Troll Centurion, so they can't play anything of size. So you might want to hit this button. Oh, that's gonna hurt when they have to run that into a 2/3 here. Oh, that hurts. That stings, but it is the correct play. If you have no other way to handle it. Secret Passage. Do you just slam one Amalgam Band then? Trade this Amalgam Dagger? They obviously don't have lethal. And this could gain stealth. They needed to run a 7/9 top decked rush into a 2/3 poison. They're not going to be able to handle it, right? Even if it doesn't gain stealth? It does. Sneaky. Shush. Quiet. Anybody know the voice line of that card? Who heard that and knew exactly what card I was referencing? Sneaky. Shush. Quiet. Classic Rogue Arena card. Back in the day. I can say that now. I've been streaming long enough I can say back in the day. I actually know that one. Of course you do, old man. Of course you do. I'm not talking to you. I'm just kidding. Who am I talking to? Dreads? I had a feeling you'd know that one. How long ago was that actually like played in Arena? Bye. That was a good game, dude. Bye. Nice Slagma. Thank you. Ogre with Rush? Doesn't have Rush. Good guess. It is an ogre. It is an ogre. It has a keyword, but it isn't Rush. I love that Redbeard might actually be the only chatter who knew it. That's actually crazy. Probably not that long ago. Yeah, right, because they had a whole bunch of sets mixed up, but I feel like I don't really remember the last time I played it. Probably last dual class. Yeah, maybe last dual class. I like to judge. Hey, is a funny guy. It's a funny guy. You know, he's a nice guy. He's a nice, funny guy. Bang Adjuster. I appreciate you saying that. I don't know, man. I just don't think. And sometimes people are like, hey, this guy's funny. And I'm like, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Ectoplasm, Vendetta. I'll toss Shadow Step, I guess. Are you gonna play Twist tomorrow? Honestly, I might play a little. I might just hop on at a random time tomorrow and play a couple hours of Twist. I may. I got a lot of like work and catch up to do now that I'm back home, but like, okay, this might be the first Paladin opponent we've had since the updates.
You have been.
But like, I want to try it, and if I'm gonna play any, I might as well stream, right? Am I just daggering that? Ooh, a Cera'Thine. Ooh, piece of candy. I heard they get painter's brushes now. That's what I heard. Someone said they have all the good hand buffs and then also paintbrush, which is pretty broken. All right, well, that's easy to remove. Give them some gloves. Don't think I need to go like recon Vendetta on that. Vendetta will be active forever once I coin out this Cera'Thine. What happened with his eyes? Wait, whose eyes? My eyes? Whose eyes? Their eyes? Blue eyes on the Paladin? Whose eyes are we talking about? Is there something wrong with my eyes right now? Or what are we doing? Something about my eyes for vengeance? Paintbrush, just like I said. That card is fucking stupid. Let's play Cera'Thine and hope for the best. 4 mana, give all your minions +3/+3 is honestly pretty good. Even without dealing 6 damage and healing for 6. This card is just absolutely cracked. Ace. I mean, we played Cera'Thine, so we might just be fine. That is a large lad. Okay. That's okay. This hand is exactly why I like to have 3 secret passages with my Cera'Thine. It was 3 mana? Painter's Virtue? No way, right? No way. Are you talking about this, or are you talking about something else? There's no way this was 3 and then buffed. I think it was printed at 4. It's still broken, right? No, it's hard to remember. You know, it's always hard to remember. I guess. Oh, there's a funny reflection. You know what that is, Caro? It's my ring light above me. When I look at it a certain way, maybe this? Is it that? My ring light above that reflects off of them, maybe? Or like another light? I got a lot of lights around me. Crap. I think I'm just gonna do this. And this. Right on. And this. And I think I'm still gonna do this. And that. And this. Okay, that was pretty good too. That was pretty good. For me complaining about like how good Painter's Virtue is. You know, we're looking pretty okay. Dude, I've been digging the jazz playlist for a while. I don't know if you guys noticed. I've been leaning away from the funk and the disco, and we've been ripping jazz. I've been feeling it. I don't know if it, like, I started wearing bow ties all the time, and then I was like, bow ties and jazz, man. I don't know, but I've been liking it. Good playlist. Caesars, jazz, Hearthstone Arena. I mean, sounds good to me. I'm getting very close to being done my Caesar, and it's kind of like, I got a big decision to make soon, you know? Love the Kolkar, which is nice. So let's start playing spells. This'll T-sets. That's interesting down the line. I wonder if I just want this, though. Just continue the draw. I need to get to my secret passages. Secret passage, by the way, does not count as draw if there was ever a possibility for this. Can't quite get to the Rattlegore here. So maybe it's going to be this. Dude, this Kolkar is doing work, dude. They did catch up a lot in tempo on that turn, probably because they buffed all their minions by +4/+4, so. It says replace, not draw. Yep, doesn't count as a draw. And it doesn't count as coming from your deck, I don't believe, or either. Like if you draw like a plague, it just goes into your hand. You didn't actually draw it or whatever. It's just like swapping or whatever. Have you heard the Persona 5 playlist? No, I have not heard the Persona 5 playlist. Only a little bit of the Persona 4. Not Persona 5. Speaking of disco, did you see the song I shared in the Discord? The Disco E inspired song written by the guy who wrote Gordon Freeman Saved My Life? Are you kidding me? Oh, Gordon Freeman Saved My Life? That was the beginning of my endeavor into royalty-free music. I haven't thrown her, but I'm 100% going to now. That's a large lad. Let's see what we draw. Hey, secret passage for 0. And Dubious Purchase looks pretty good here. Maybe I should hold up on this for a turn, but like, I don't know. 9 to the face could be very problematic. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Blood in the Water, Recon. Oh, Intriguing. In that case, I'm just gonna do this and that. Hold this? I'm holding it, dude. I'm holding it. Oh, but if I play it, I can play Recon and Blood in the Water next turn. Oh, it's a Paladin with tempo. If I play it, I'm so nervous they're just gonna murder it with Rush. I hold it, right? Because this is a stream that we want to have fun in. I gotta hold it. I think it's correct to play it, but I gotta hold it. I have to. That's slow. That's not less slow. But this might actually give me a second to play Rattlegore. Okay, now next turn I can go Dark Moon, Recon, and Blood in the Water. Let's see what they come up with here. Well, 7 to the face is still scary, and all their minions just seem to have +4, +4, +3, +3. Surely they're running out of buffs, right? Come on. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. You know what's a fun fact? I don't think I've played Dwarven Archaeologist a single time this run. That's kind of a fun fact. Anything else? Bargain Bin. I have not played a single Bargain Bin either. Bargain Bin, Buccaneer, and Dwarven Archaeologist I have not played. Little fun tidbit. Divine Shield, that's just gonna go face then. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, Painter's Virtue is such a nonsense card. It's so dumb. Just one card, your entire hand. What? Like, what the fuck is this? Now I can't do my full combo, guy. All right. I think you just don't beat that, right? It's just way too good. It's just way too strong. What should I be going Recon? Like I can breakdance the Rattlegore, which obviously sucks. Blood in the Water first. Probably like this. Mask of Cthulhu. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bad hits, unfortunately, but in general, pretty good. And then we'll do this. Fires of Zinajari. Okay. Technically alive. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't know, insert complaint about single cards being way too powerful. This wasn't a game of 30 cards versus 30 cards at all. This was, they had a Painter's Virtue, so I had no fucking chance, which I think is dumb, but... And this was one of the new cards they chose to put back in, but I guess some people like it. Some people like that. Being able to just play a 4-mana 30-30 or whatever is fine for some people, so... I'll just move on. I'm at 6-1. We're still doing well. I just, you know, it's not just that card. Their whole philosophy is just print 4-mana 20/20s now. And I think that's dumb. And I think it feels really bad to have only one card be relevant in your game. But that's just one guy's opinion. And, you know, you got to count your, the lucky part about all that, I guess, is that, like, I do enjoy to have a beer. So, like, when that happens, I can just do that. And that's nice. But yeah, Painter's Virtue is just like about 5 levels too strong. Exactly. Precisely. Always feels bad when you have this full fun deck and just you see one card from your opponent and you're like, oh, I guess that's it then. Pretty bad feeling. Hey, our Dwarven Archaeologist. And Curve, let's go. This is what happens, like, I think... That's how it feels right there, exactly. I think, like, getting to 5 wins is the sweet spot. Like, I think you can have fun up until about 5, sometimes if you're lucky, 7 or 8 wins. And then after that, it's just, like, you know, you just lose to the completely, busted cards, and it's not really fun anymore. But we did have some pretty, like that game against the Warrior was super cool and chill and fun. I had a Painters in my last run, just steamrolled my opponents when I had on for it. Yeah, of course, right? Because it's like, you know, way better than every other card in the game in most games, right? You know, great top deck. Like I said, the decks, it used to be you had to build a 30 card deck. Now it's just play your power card and win. We saw yesterday our grand finale loss on turn 7 of just a 32-32. That's the way they made the game now, which I think is bad. I think the game is worse off for it. But again, that's just my opinion. You can like it or whatever. You can like big power cards. That's fine. We had this talk. I think it's very dumb, you know, and not enjoyable. But that's okay. It is the way the game is. I can't change that. So on to the next and try to have some fun with the next one is all you can do. Give that a bonk. Play an Ectoplasm. But you can very much feel that agenda, right? Like them buffing mind control tech and then choosing to curate mind control tech into Arena. Painter's Virtue, a choice they made to add to Arena. Like, this is what they want. That's a pretty weak crow's nest. I think we're pretty happy with that. Cool. Oh, hello. Yup, hello. Let's go. Cera'Thine me, dude. Speaking of power cards that just win the game on their own sometimes, we did play this last game, but this card is not as good as Painter's Virtue. All right, they clear our board. If this is a minion, I probably want it to be Cera'Thine, I think. If it's a 2/3. Man, is it just me, or has every single Cera'Thine given us a Needle Rock Totem? Not even joking, right? Like, I think every single Cera'Thine has given us a Needle Rock Totem in our hand. That seems improbable. That seems improbable. It's a good card. I'm happy to have it. It sounds like Mission Impossible music. What am I listening to here? All right, Needle Rock lives. More drawers for our... I mean, we already have Dubious Purchase, but they don't know that. More drawers for our Cera'Thine feels nice. What's in here? You think I have any beasts? You got any beasts in there? Could be interesting to just like buff this with a 2-mana 4/4 or whatever, but probably just this. Oh God. Oh, you hate to see it. You do. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. If you're talking about Lidman, are you talking about good heavens? Are you talking about Painter's Virtue? Painter's Virtue? Weapon? Whack. Enough said. It's a 4-mana 2/3 lifesteal weapon that after you attack, you buff your entire hand by +1/+1. So a little bit of a slow 4-mana, give all your minions +3/+3. Also cast Fireball and heal your hero for 6, but over 3 turns slower. That card. Technically, I could steal their 1/2. This seems pretty good though. Come closer, you can trust me. This is pretty gross. This is pretty greasy. Maybe we should at least give them a weapon. Yo ho, set sail for the black. So this is actually obvious. Like, you always take shovel here, and you don't care if they even see, like, if you take the shovel. Like, I would show them, here, have a shovel. It's not really a good card for Demon Hunter, and it's an amazing card for Rogue. So easy peasy, they know it, I know it. They probably look at that, go, obviously they took the shovel, and that sucks for me. Good stuff. Kind of funny looking at Painter's Virtue and then like realizing Brass Knuckles is a 4-mana card.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and...
Precisely correct. Hello. That's what we do there. with that discover. Too slow, don't care. Too slow, don't care. Probably want to get this down while I play Tyrion, get that popped open. Uh-oh, guys, I'm done my Caesar. What is it, another Caesar or a beer? What time is it, 3:15? Oh boy, my life is hard, dude. My life is hard. Give me a Tyrion. And a little shovel. And a rock. And I fear my opponent never had a chance this game. Like I said, you know, I'm having fun with this rogue. I really am. I love this rogue. This rogue is beautiful. But it always weighs on me a little bit how a lot of games are not really possible for the person who loses to ever win. Like this game, there's nothing they could do. There's no way. I feel like I have struggled to really like put into words exactly how I feel about today's arena. And Meramides nailed it yesterday. If you don't know Meramides, one of the best players in the world, multiple top finisher, the person who actually finished number 1 for when I finished number 2 last meta. And they said that it's kind of like you draft a deck, and the draft is very important. The draft has always been the most important part of arena, and it takes skill to really construct a good deck. It does. But then you take your deck, and instead of like using skill in matchups, it's kind of like you're playing Battlegrounds, and you just what did he say? It's like playing Battlegrounds at 0.01% speed, where you just put your deck in and fucking just watch what happens. And the better your deck, the more likely it is you're going to win games. But like also, it's just like so much RNG. It's like it cannot happen too, and you're kind of just watching to see what happens. Which I thought was a great analogy. Character artist stays so that we may get our Cera'Thine one day. Haven't seen this card yet. This is the first time we're kind of missing curve, but we got plenty of time to draw 2. We have a little less time to draw 2. Another warrior. Is warrior on the climb? I missed curve. Wow, that's very unlike me. Darn it. I did keep a caricature artist, but no regrets. I have a counter argument. What about if the same deck was in the hands of an unskilled player? Yeah, and that's a good counter argument. And the reality is sometimes they would still win more, but most of the time they would not, right? Whereas before it was like pretty much always the better player will win more. Now it's like there's so many RNG factors, discovers, drawing certain power cards that, yeah, you know, skill is still not, it's not like, you know, Meramides used that as an example, and I think it's a great analogy, but obviously it's not literal, exactly pure RNG in your games, obviously, but it's way more RNG than it ever used to be. Okay. I mean, I'm playing this into Cera'Thine for sure. So the question is, do I want to change it into something else? Or do I want a dart throw? Random, discount, or dart throw. This might be better, but I think we're going to just take one for the team here and get another random minion. This could be a clay matriarch, for heck's sakes. Not worth. Not worth it. And we're just gonna hit face. I guess I probably should have serrated Bone Spike there. I was kind of thinking serrated Bone Spike's a great way to like hedge my Cera'Thine, but like I'm just taking away that tempo now anyway. Well, works out regardless. Works out regardless. Get that pesky card out of their hand. Bone Spike, Cera'Thine, off to the races. Miss Curve, no way. I know Judge, and he wouldn't do that. No, he'd never do that. You're right. You're right. Bone Spike, Cera'Thunian. Pretty insane how consistent our Cera'Thine is when you add this caricature artist with only 1 hit. Pretty nice. Chat, please. What am I drinking? A beer or a Caesar? Beer or a Caesar? Beer or a Caesar? I need a second. I think it's a beer. I think it's a beer. Oh, God. Dude, what? Where's my Reska now? Where's my Reska now? I'm playing the exact same game. Dude, what? Give me your empty mana crystal. This is actually insane. Doomkin is insane here, yeah. Give... Shadow Step that next turn?
Can we agree to compromise?
If that lives, dude, that's a much better random hit than this. Cerveza, Cristal. I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have that. As a Canadian, I do have Molson Canadian. Not even that good. I put a couple like small batch beers in the fridge. I'm gonna check those out. See what I got. See what I got. Yeah, this is just so brutal, dude. Oh my god. Oh, so greasy. So disgusting, man. Oof. 9 mana, 4 mana. What is this? You can see it here 9 times out of 10, right? You're gone, dude. You're gone, man. Oh boy, Blast Mage Minor, Vendetta. Oh man, I skilled my way through this. See, as a counterpoint to your counterpoint there, Palpatine, exhibit whatever we're on now, right? Of oops. that was a Battlegrounds game, right? That was not a game where skill was even remotely important or relevant. And yes, some games, the thing is, some games are skill based. And the difference between going 10 wins or 6 wins often will result, always will result in skill. What is that? It's fine. We're still fine, right? I have 10 mana, guy. They're fucked. They have no chance. It was cute. It was a cute effort. But there's simply no hope for you. You see? Could have even breakdanced the Doomkin, but like, I think enough is enough there. I've played this. I think it doesn't matter. I think nothing matters. Sheesh. Yeah, steal another just to rub it in. The skill to draft character artist and no more expensive minions is important. Yeah, that was a big one for consistency here. And like I said, like I was saying to Maramedes is saying, is the draft is the most important part, and that does take skill. You know, obviously there's luck involved there too, for sure, but you know, recognizing your situation in draft, what kind of deck you need to be, how strong your deck is, and what you need to do because of that or whatever. No, lots of stuff there. I'm gonna check my beers. I've waited long enough. I've waited long enough. Surely this is lethal. Do we have lethal? Whoa. Frozen Delights for Hard Fought. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Something. Remix Secrets if you keep it, right? There it is. What? Oh, I thought get. What is the word? What is with get? Why do they keep using get? I thought I was casting 2 random secrets. What is get, dude? Why you got to use the word get every time? Miss Lethal. Do you mean with Thistle T-Sat? Shadow, is that what you mean? Because I don't see a 100% lethal, although there probably were many lethals. Okay, are we having a Vienna Lager? Weird name for a beer brewed. A McLean's Original Pale Ale. Got Mill Street Organic, Emulsium Canadian. Oh, I could make rockets. I got Palm Bay. And I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need a glass. I should have thought of that earlier. I'm not gonna drink this out of anything but a glass. This seems like I don't need it, right? What do I no, this is lethal. This is lethal. Tentacle grip. Tentacle grip. Tentacle grip. Did I have lethal? I didn't see cards I had. Templar Captain. This'll tea set. Oh god. There was no way, dude. There was no way. Why? What do you mean why? Connie, be more specific. Please have the decency to kill your opponent before searching through your beverages. That's okay. They'll be okay. First world problems. They'll be fine. How did you plan on killing them there, Connie? Did I just have blood in the water and not play it? Because I'll take the L on that if I just did. Has this been in my hand the whole time? No, I didn't have enough mana for this, right? I didn't have enough mana for this because I played volume up on 8 to get this, right? So what lethal are you seeing? Why does everyone said I've had lethal for the last 2 turns? And I'm not, I just don't know why you guys are saying that. I've never had lethal. But I do now. Lethal, there it is. Yeah, unlucky. I thought surely some of your discovers would get you there. I see what you're saying. Like, come on, finish it. Thistle tea set, finish it or whatever. Gotcha. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. But yeah, I never ended up getting it. All right, GG. GG. I'm gonna start the next game. Yeah, 2 turns you were 1 mana off lethal, and last turn was not lethal. That's what I thought.
Idiot drooling.
That's what I thought. I only miss lethal sometimes, you know. That didn't. I don't know what. I'll be right back. Need a glass. Oh, let's do it. Overruled. Something about objection. If I do end up playing Twist on stream tomorrow, it won't be until a bit later, probably. Like mid-afternoon. Could even be an evening one. I don't know. If you're interested in Twist tomorrow, I'll post it, whether I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, but if I do, or if I don't, I'll post it in the Discord. Hey man, I was in the chat a couple weeks ago to ask advice on Hearthstone as a returning player. I got to Diamond last night, so thanks for the advice. Must have been good. Glad to hear that, Simile. That's awesome. That's pretty quick coming into Diamond, because I do remember, yeah, not too long ago. Glad to hear you're doing well and having a good time with it. I probably should keep Vendetta. You play Vile Fiend on 2 and then Kindle Razor on 4. That's rather good. Sure, this looks good enough. Rogue v Rogue at 8-1. That's awesome to hear. Simile, let me cheers you for that joyous Diamond news with my McLean's original traditional style pale ale, if that's okay with you. Yep. Here we go. Cheers, chat. Happy Friday. Backyard beverage, you bet, Toolmac. Yep. Backyard beverage on a Friday. I've been saying, I don't know how much people have noticed, but I've been drinking less of the backyard beverages on days that aren't weekends, which is probably, you know, I started streaming when I was like 24 or something, and for some reason I keep getting older each year, and I figured, you know what, maybe time to not just drink during work on all weekdays. So Fridays are gonna be, obviously Wednesday is my drinking day, even if I haven't had a drink on a Wednesday in a while. I think I'm gonna hold. Kind of want to get this rolling. I can Thistle Tea into a Vendetta anytime, which is kind of nice. So yeah, the Fridays and Saturdays, any judge task that ever happens, some nice backyard beverages, just makes the ones I have all that more special. Yeah, maybe not drink during work on all days. Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. That bow tie has changed you. I'm still the same guy. I'm still the same guy. And I do love the backyard beverages, and I probably still drink too much. But now I need to adapt because I'm turning 30 in a couple months. I need to adapt to like 20s drinking a bunch to 30s drinking a bunch. You know, that's all. Just every decade adapt a little bit. Okay, they didn't do anything that turn. Recon. All right, they did something that turn. Played Plague Death Knight to Platinum as I wanted to try one of the new classes. Then I got through, yeah, Death Knight's an interesting one too. Then I got through Platinum and into Diamond with Flood Pally. Yeah, Flood Pally's still going strong, eh? That one is a good one. I feel like some of those aggressive decks too aren't that expensive too. Yeah, 30s Hangover hit like a truck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I gotta chill a little bit. Maybe that's a Thistle Tea, actually. Thistle Tea. Trigger a friendly minion's death rattle, then destroy it. I guess just, ooh, frack? Am I taking 2 frackings? Yeah. I think so. Cool. Yeah, Flood Sledge Races Paladin has been terrorizing Standard for me what feels like 60 years. Paladin and Hunter always seem to find themselves at the top. Like, no matter what, right? That's so slow. Even at 4 mana, this feels slow nowadays, doesn't it? Question is, am I clearing that? Next turn I could be playing this, although it's probably 3 So I guess yes. I guess it's not that slow. Pluto coming in hot with the week-long stream. Why not? The reason why not would be because this could be a good play next turn with fracking to clear the 2/2s, and the Divine Shields are a little tricky. Obviously, Fan of Knives would be a problem. And there's stats inside of it. Often when there are death rattles with stats inside of them, and I'm playing tempo, I'll just be like, whatever, you can get those stats if you want your own, right? One can drink a lot. I love that. I love that bracket. One can drink a lot and play Hunter in my experience. Oh yeah, you just got to know the place, right? You absolutely just gotta know the place. I'm 30. I've never felt better. I drank like a lot in my early 20s. And like that, it's a pattern that then COVID hit in my mid 20s, which there was nothing else to do, you know? And I drank with friends long distance or whatever. That's interesting. This before fracking is great. Forget these two. I think it's still this. Against a rogue, I think it's still this. And then I'll play this and then frack for a thing, I think is what I got to do. That's a lot of tempo right now. So like, you know, and then after COVID, it's just like, damn, dude, I'm 27 now or 28 or whatever I was when COVID was like kind of coming to an end. And like, the hangovers are lasting a little longer. And then like, I went to the doctor a bunch of weeks ago just for like a checkup. I haven't been in a long time. And everything's good, but she's like, yeah, like it was like cholesterol levels are a little high, and it's like, what can contribute to that? Sitting on your ass playing video games and drinking can do that. So like, you know, I was like, I should probably tone it down a little bit, because I would drink. For those who watched me like at the very beginning, when I averaged like 15 people or 20 people, I streamed at nights and I would drink every stream, which I don't think I can get away with anymore. So Fridays, JBG Fridays, exquisite. But toning it down through the Tuesdays, especially Tuesdays to Thursdays, Mondays to Thursdays, toning it down a bit. Try to not become dead too quick, you know? This is pretty good. I think I should probably just do this. Man, I really want to play this Cera'Thine, but I keep having good plays. Really, the kid is pretty spooky. Yeah, I'm sure many of you can relate. I mean, a lot of you are older than I am, and you've been through this path and then some, or whatever, right? Like, you know, aging ages you. Judge wisdom. You know, and I don't want to fall behind it. I want to keep ahead of it. You know what I mean? Because, you know, if I kept up my patterns from like mid-20s, I feel like if we all did, right? I said like a year ago that a doctor might not like how much you drink. Seems I was right. Yeah. Well, and I knew, you know, it's not like I was shocked. And actually, the doctor actually didn't really say much about drinking. Well, she asked how many drinks I have a week, and I answered honestly, because if you don't, you're kind of, you know, that's a really bad decision. And she's like, so a little more. What she said was, so a little more than the recommended weekly limit. I was like, yeah, a little more. Yeah, dude, wait till you get to your 50s. That minor injury that used to get over in a few days now lingers for a month. Yeah, for real. No doubt. I have no doubt. This is blocking me. I've been blocked. I don't think I want to discover. I think I want to play this. I want to play this now.
Please. Oh, just amazing.
Magnetic. Then I want to frack. I have 3 secret passages, but I don't really need those cards. I could have taken Blood in the Water. And let's frack once more. Grab a Marsh Hydra. And I guess we just get this out of here. Was that their 3rd one already? Dude, Drilly the freaking kid, am I right? Okay, well, I wouldn't say that we're actually in a great spot here. Little bit nerve-wracking, need some good top decks. Drilly the kid is pretty dang good.
You call that a blade? I've got.
Yeah, that's some understatement from your doctor. Now that I think the weekly recommendation has now gone down to 2 drinks per week. Yikes, you know, yikes. But I remember watching a thing, like a doctor talking about how much we're learning how alcohol is terrible for you, and like they're saying, like, we know that people aren't going to go from drinking a lot down to drinking 2. Yeah, 2. It was like 14 was the recommended weekly limit, like just a few years ago in Ontario anyway. Now it's 2. So that's kind of wild. Let's trade this first. Recon. Shenanigans? I'm gonna run out of cards, dude. And Rush, they're gonna get to play, like, I just have no chance in this game, right? They did Drilly stuff, so I'm kind of toast. They played Drilly, so I don't think I can win. And what the doctor said was, like, just drink less. Like you might not be able to go down to 2, or like it might not be practical, or your lifestyle might not fit it, but find ways to cut down. Wait, was that a drafted stick up? Hot tamale. So like, I feel like I'm always gonna be one who drinks more than the average person, but like, you know, make sure don't bone spike into Cali. Good call, Pluto. But like, just like, I don't need to drink as much as I've been. Like there'd be some weekdays, even like in the evening, I'd be like doing some work and just having a few drinks. Like just finding unnecessary, like very unnecessary parts to cut down on has been what I've been looking to do. That seems like it's not good. Swap their costs with this minion's stats. Seems really horrible. Let's go Bone Spike. Dubious. Recon. I'm gonna run out of cards, dog. Another recon. Getting sapped would be really horrible for this. 7 mana on that guy. Maybe it leaves anyway. I feel like we need some really lucky hits in the last 8 cards to have a shot here. Not even sure what this can do for you. Can you discover Contract? That's a good card. Remember Contract? But yeah, so like Fridays, JBG's Fridays are gonna mostly be a thing and stuff. But like that's why I've been kind of pushing off. People have been like, every Wednesday I still claim Wednesday as my drinking day, despite not having a drink on a Wednesday in like 2 months or whatever. Oh Jesus, good Lord, the stars have aligned for my opponent, it seems. Holy fuck, dude. I'm not even mad. This is sick, dude. Like our opponent must be having a blast. Very cool rogue, even cooler than ours. I think another big thing too is what like the doctor said is like having days. Like I would have days, like I would finish work and I would have a bit of whiskey or a beer, and even if it's just 1 or 2, like just a little bit or whatever, like there would be very few days where I didn't have a drink after work or whatever. And it's like it's super important to have days where you have 0 to give your body a break. Not as much when you're 19, but like, you know what I mean? Lotus agents. Judges next physical. Oh, 2 drinks a week? I thought you meant only 2 drinks. Only drink 2 days a week. 2 drinks a week? I thought you meant 2. Yeah, I thought you meant I needed to fit all of my beers into those 2 days. You know? I'm in danger. I'm in danger. After you play a poison, gain 1+1 durability. Wow. Things are going badly. Oh, bother. Surely they can't get past this. Surely. Doc didn't say how big the glass could be. Actually, they absolutely said exactly how big the glass should be. Damn it, loophole averted. They said precisely, actually. Darn it. Cut to Judge tapping 6 straws together for a gallon of Caesars. Oh, only 1 drink. I think the thing is like, you know, my numbers looked good across the board, except for like cholesterol being a bit high, which means make sure I'm exercising every day, which, you know, I exercise most days, but like just make sure I sit on my ass and play video games for my job right now. So just make sure I make sure I get it every day. And also that card's really stupid. And also just cut down the drinks. Like I can go from drinking way too much to just drinking regular too much. Man, that was not even close. See do you guys get what I mean now about the battlegrounds? Like I don't know, the skill expression just seems super non-existent. That was a pretty fun game, but it's like look at those turns. Look how they played like 40 mana worth of cards in like a turn and a half, right? Yeah, all this talking of drinks, I'm gonna get a cider. Cheers, Hopster. And I've talked to my wife too. I just drank. It wasn't that I drank too much in my 20s. I drank way too much. I can still maybe get away with drinking just slightly too much during my 30s, but like my 20s was a heckin' time, you know, and I didn't hide that on stream either. Tentaclor, that's a viewer. We know Tentaclor. Good luck, Tentaclor, with your shaman. We are now 8 wins with Rogue. This is where you know we start running into some pretty crazy shit at this point. See if we can't sneak one more in here before our next run. We'll probably do one more run before a few. I think I'm going to end the stream in a few trivia murder party 2s and a couple of bevies. As Trivia Murder Party 2 is in Jackbox 6, and it was just actually updated, like a big update on the game. So out of nowhere. Power creep is just too damn high. We're about 3 years from Yu-Gi-Oh! Turn 1 OTKs at this rate. Yeah, for real. It's insane, right? I mean, look at these Gigantify cards. Good God. Yeah, it can barely even be defined as power creep. That's unfortunate because it eats up my little guy. My little guy has been eaten up. Could have gone for like the 0 mana secret. Maybe I discover one or something. I don't think that's worth a shadow step though, surely. I've always mostly just drank at parties. Every once in a while, buy a bottle of whiskey and have a drink a couple days a week. Yeah, I feel like that's completely normal. You know, this isn't, by the way, like this talk isn't like, you know, this is just about me. You know, I'm sure a lot of you guys have drinks during the week because you know, you might have one after a particularly hard day of work. That's fine, obviously, or whatever. It's your call and your stuff. I just drank way too much. You might drink regularly. I drank way too much. Like I could have a whole bunch of drinks in any given evening without any issue and whatever. Like just way too much. Because like it's not like I just drank on stream either, right? Wind Fury boy. Guess I just play this and hope for the best. Mostly I just drink red wine now with my wife, a glass or so. I hear that that's like the best thing to do. Like ideally for like optimal health, it's like 1 glass of red wine a week is like good or whatever. What is it? Antioxidants or something. You know, as if most people who drink will drink more than that. You know, I heard that was BS. I also heard that was BS. Yeah, isn't that recent that it's BS? And it's just bad. Yeah, I know that's devastating, but it does have antioxidants. It's just that alcohol is terrible for you, right? Yeah, didn't they just find that out recently? Maybe recon into a thing. Recon into a thing? Man, these aren't that good of things, though. That's a decent thing, but then I have to kind of hold up on my Cera'Thine, I guess, which is maybe okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I think it's like, I wonder how similar it is to like when people smoked all the time. And then it's like, oh wait, smoking is fucking horrible for you. You know, no one really knew. It's like, oh, it takes off the edge, and it's. I think even ads like would claim to be like it's good for your health and stuff, right? I wonder how similar that path is with alcohol and how bad we're gonna find it. And it's like, oh boy, you know, maybe the next generation stays away from it a little bit more. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, alcohol is literally poison. It reminds me of one of my favorite jokes of that I've told on the stream before. Oh, that's pretty annoying. Just do this and that. Not much else I can do. And that's what is it? It's like 2 guys are sitting at the campfire, you know, just enjoying the heat, putting their hands out and enjoying the heat, and a moth flies up, you know, they're camping and flies and flutters right into the fire and just burns and dies. And you know, it's like, what the hell is that? And the one guy says to the other guy, like, what is with moths? Why do they just gravitate to something that just kills them? So weird. Hey man, can you grab me another beer? And it's like, true though, right? You know, true though. And I thought that was really funny. I'm getting a fucking destroyed here, probably because I'm at 8 wins and I'm not a shaman or a death knight. Maybe I can't play this. Maybe I cannot do it yet. Weird rogue where I kind of don't really have pirates, but I do have a weapon. Dose 11 wins warrior, 10 win priest. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, still some. I mean, I'm not complaining about an 8 win rogue or higher, no question, but it does get pretty tough up here if you're not one of those top classes. Shadow step this boy. Keep it going. If I could play it this turn, I guess I can do this. Yeah, that's the way, right? That's the way, right? Maybe don't become dead. Could be good. Yeah, alcohol is ancient. We have, as humans, have been drinking it for millennia. A much different than smoking in that regard. That's true. That's true. Although probably like modern, you know, research and actually looking into this stuff in a health standpoint is a lot different. Dang, just let me frickin', dude. What's this do? I gotta play this. I gotsta. Snake? All right. Hold that for the nitro boost potentially. This next turn into my passages could be nice. We've been smoking shit forever too. Yeah, I guess that's true. Just not necessarily our modern cigarettes. Which are I guess I don't know just how bad. Like, I know how bad cigarettes are for you, but I guess I don't know how bad smoking whatever the hell people have smoked for all of eternity are for you. Probably bad, right? Probably bad. Alrighty. This, and all their minions are enormous now. I mean, they've got three. The schooling into Wish Upon a Star combo is just so broken. Just got to do this and hope that we get lucky, right? The win rate difference in HS Replay actually looks really good at the moment. I have seen it. Only 5.5 difference between the best and worst. Oh, wait, what? Really? It's that close? It was not that close this morning. I had it. Here's what I had this morning. I haven't refreshed it. So let's refresh it because we got a bit larger, which this honestly looks pretty good already. How much are things shifting around? Wow, that looks amazing so far. Shaman's still a little bit of an outlier at the moment, but that could just be because good players are picking it. Yeah, that looks great. Again, I can't criticize, like, the metas have been decent, and the changes have been good for the meta. It's just that they haven't changed metas in so long is my problem. But I just play the game too much or whatever. That looks like really good numbers. Yeah, so that's that then. The fuck was that, dude? The fuck was that turn? Okay, guess I'll just die. Dude, and like I said, no matter how good the balance, there are still cards like Wish Upon a Star and like Painter's Virtue. These are our losses, right? Our losses are not to good decks, they're just to good cards. Recon a Gigafin? I think that is possible. Don't know that there's really any hope. I guess we can do this. See what we find here. I think I saw a Bone Spike there, no? Sky Mom. Oh my god. And I have another secret passage. I'm gonna hold that now. Rip Title Revenant, would like that back. Okay. We have a real chance here. Well, I couldn't play the Title Revenant, right? And it does leave. But I could draw it or get it in my other secret passage. Plus I have all these 1-mana legendaries in my secret passage now. I need Dubious Purchase. Where did they get that card? That wasn't a drafted one, was it? Kind of cool. It's a 3/3 be like not last. Nice. Okay. Not over yet. Was that drafted, chat? Was that drafted? Are they playing an old deck? Tentaclor? Okay. Sky Mom, help me. Interesting. Probably not for right now. Well, there go 4 cards from my deck there. Cool. Jesus, guy. Okay. kind of fun stuff. Yeah, and I have the Nomelia too. So we'll see how much more burst they have. Are they playing a Scar? When JBGs, I think I'm gonna do one more run first. Probably not until like 6-ish, because I don't think I'm doing like I think I'm just doing a couple. Oh, no Bloodlust coming is nice. Even though that's obviously an amazing play, it's still no Bloodlust. Weapon for 6. They have Wind Fury. They would have won there. I need more draw, dude. Tidal Revenant. Hi. Hello. Save the rest. Nice. Cool. Because we're gonna do Chris Pratt. We're gonna do a few Trivia Murder Party 2s because there was an update for it. So I think I'm gonna go like start around 6:15 ish or something, and then we go maybe just like play some trivs until 8 or whatever over a couple beers is the plan. JBGs is just what we call Jackbox games here. That's very rude. I probably hex the draw. It's just too good of a deep home, right? Cookie's pretty solid, but I'm running out of cards very fast. And they're going to be able to kill the deep home now. Maybe I'll get a Frost Giant one day, so make sure I do this. Murder Mystery Party is my favorite. I don't get fucked by the wheel's nonsense. See, I prefer wheel because I can win because of the wheel's nonsense like I have the last couple weeks. Undeserved. In fact, it wasn't you who delightfully gave me all of your points? You know, I love that one. I love that one. Yeah, apparently Growthinner and Geist are not draftable. Apparently, yeah, that's amazing news. Again, did anyone see where they got their Murloc? Was it drafted? Old deck? Because like I'm pretty sure Tentaclor's just a legit viewer. I don't remember your name because you're a sniper or anything, right, Tentaclor? It's too early to be saying anything like that. I think it's just Tentaclor's cool, right? You see him around streams? If that's the case, that's huge for balance. It is. It's enormous news for balance. Schooling, at least those aren't buffed from Wish Upon a Store. We played that. They played that turn while you had HS replay stats. Well, why don't I do this? I don't know why I haven't had this up forever, but opponent's deck show. Hello? Murloc Growfin seems to have been created by something, no? Oh, what? Created by Murloc Growfin? Well, that's just confusing. Spirit of the Badlands, pretty awful draw. If it's another schooling, I could regret this, but I wonder if I need to save the Nomelia. Mom is doing a rough job here. I mean, honestly, this has been a kind of a fun game, but Wish Upon a Star is just another card that I would categorize as just stupid. It's just way, way, way too strong. You know? I feel like there's a lot of those, and sometimes I get comments like, oh, come on, Judge, it's not that bad or whatever. It's like, you know, you got to look at the numbers, man. Like, Wish Upon a Star is so broken. I would rather have that than Cera'Thine, surely. I think it's got to be this. And remember, this has nothing to do with duplicates. Your deck needed to have started with no duplicates, so no need to hold this anymore. But at least we got to play, right? That's the difference. Like, that's the difference between a card like Grand Finale that just ends the game instantly. At least we get to play Hearthstone, even if we're going to lose. I feel like this deck going infinite is a win. You know? It's not that good of a deck. It's very fun, but it's not like insane. It's a lot of RNG, which leaves a lot of room for low rolling, like we've done with this mob. All right, we're okay. The Envoy Rustwix is a tad unfortunate. Like, you need every bit of face damage you can get right now. Since we have 0 cards, I think we're gonna lose, but this was a very fun run. I loved this deck. And yeah, we'll hop into one more. I started a little later. It's Friday. Finish off a couple of trivs. Oh, very cool. Random pack the house into Minotaurin. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you other than for the about 50th time this week, it'd be really nice if they had the ability to control their Discover pool. And it's kind of insane that they can't actually just control the Discover pool in their own goddamn game. You know, that would be super if they could do that. But they can't. And thus we lose. I like Wave of Nostalgia. Yeah, I'm not complaining about Wave of Nostalgia. No problems there. I'm complaining about Pack the House and how you can just get it randomly, even though it's not in the meta. I know it's a little early, but the stats from top to bottom, yeah, it looks great. The spread looks really, really good right now, Leaf Hater. Hopefully that means we can see a few more classes. At the top end, we're still just seeing Shamans and Death Knights. And as you see, we lose to an old Shaman. I'm like very, very mildly suspicious because I know Tentaclor is a viewer and it's someone I keep talking about, but they haven't been in chat in like forever. But it's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. And then we get hit by an old deck with Murloc and stuff, but that's just like streamer concerns going off for no, you know, just kind of like overreacting to that kind of streamer stuff. I think Tentaclor is fine, right? It's a good spread, but I'm sick of Shaman and Death Knight being at the top. Yeah, me too. And right now that's all we're playing against. Yesterday we played nothing but Shamans and Death Knights. Today we're playing nothing but Shamans and Death Knights. So it is early, you know, wait until things settle. Early next week, maybe that changes, but and like I say, we draft this really fun rogue and we still just lose to Gigantify Murloc, right? What Shaman cards did he have that were old? The Gigantify Murloc. That is completely broken, right? Is what they had. We know they can, to an extent, control what's in and out of the Discover Generation pool. No, I think we know the exact opposite, dude. We know that they can't do anything about it, as a matter of fact. We know that they can control what sets are in. We had this conversation yesterday. They can control a full set being in or out. Other than that, they can't do anything because it affects other modes. So I guess I should say they can remove specific cards, but they can't remove specific cards from just Arena. That's what they can't do. If they remove within a set a specific card, that card within a specific set will be removed from Wild as well, because they share the same pool. I am very certain of that, even though Blizzard will never comment about this kind of thing. Hey, shall we do another? Shall we another? Maybe it'll be just as fun as that rogue. I like that a lot. I like that deck a lot. You know, like cards like Triple Rune or Legendary Spells. Yes, but those are removed across the board from every mode. Right? So yeah, they can remove things if they're removing it from everywhere. As far as just Arena, we have consider that Arena is the only mode that uses a system of cards that is not within specific sets, right? We have cards from all over the place, some cards from one set, some cards from another. However, the Discover pool needs to be specific sets with no exception. Hence why our Discover pool is so weird and so different from the cards that are in the game, right? And they can't do anything about it. Yeah, they can, but they don't want to hire more developers. Yes, correct. They could, it would just cost too much money and time that they're not willing to put in. Correct. Let's go again. Let's do it. What do we got? That was a really fun rogue. Let's go again. We've got Warlock, Priest, and Rogue. I would say Priest or Rogue? I never get sick of Rogue. Oh, okay, not Priest. Wow. Dan is gonna veto Priest, so we'll give that a try another time. We'll give that a try. I feel like Priest was the likely one too. So I think we'll go Rogue again because Rogue is, I'll never get sick of Rogue. Super fun class. Give me a Drilly. Take Priest. I would take Priest actually here because it is a newly buffed class. However, Dan has used 25,000 channel points to stop Priest from being played, which I respect the amount of time Dan has watched the stream to earn that many points. And I must therefore listen to his choose judge's next class redemption. Priest another time. Give me a Drilly, dude. Give me a Drilly, dude. Give me a Drilly, dude. Priest still this low? That's not true, right? Terrible play. Priest was the pick. Yeah. Probable Walrus. I take it you do not know Dan Fuller. He is the epitome of anti-priest. And most people use that choose judge's next class command and pick a class. Dan just uses it to not have Priest be played. And honestly, in a vacuum, I would disagree and say Rogue is the pick all day long. It's just that, like, I want to try Priest because it's newly buffed. How's Priest doing on the climb? Priest is still, it's 47%. It is the last place class. It is in last, but like, the spread is tight. We'll do Priest another time when Dan is, you know, at work or you know, I don't know. I just watched Dose do Priest and it was fun to watch. I mean, that doesn't mean anything though, right? Because some decks are fun to watch and some decks aren't. I can play a Demon Hunter and like, some of them are awful and some of them are great. I think if you're talking about fun, Rogue beats Priest easily. And I think Dose would admit that too. Priest though is close and I do want to do a Priest, but I do think Rogue beats this out every time. I think it goes Rogue and then Mage and Priest are next for what you're going to have fun, in my opinion. Probable Walrus. Hey, if you ever get 25,000 channel points, you can force me to play a Priest, much like Dan forced me to play a Rogue. But we'll do one of these eventually. Let's get a Drilly. Drilly me, dude. Drilly me, dude. Valorok. Potion Master Putricide. Is that new? You go Valorok all day, right? I have not drafted Valorok since September 2008. Easy Valorok. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, new draft. Completely new draft. What do we got to do? Cutlass Courier or Bootstrap first? Dust Bunny is pretty good. Dust Bunny's pretty good. It's not bad. It does look like a card that was made in 2017 rather than 2014 maybe. Although that'd probably just be a death rattle and not a battle cry. But it's still decent, right? Yeah, Bootstrap, just take that like hex type thing where you can, yeah, take away those queens, take away those containment units. I think I agree. Yeah, sink some bears. Yeah, true. Hunter looking good. Oh, fuck. No, damn it. Chat, help me. Admir in YouTube says they just did a Priest and it was insane. I would honestly, Priest, to be clear, Priest was my choice. If it were up to completely me, I would have taken Priest there because we just did Rogue and I want to try it. But Admir on YouTube, when you hear the like voice lines going on, that means someone on Twitch has done a thing. And the thing that someone did on Twitch was make me not play Priest. Tough one, but maybe Valorok Horde. Horde is just fun. I think Sandbox is probably the pick, but like this is just too fun. And we're on regular account. We're here to have fun on a Friday, right? Take D-Horde. Come on. Come on, just high roll it, right? How hard can it be? Swordfish. Swordfish. Hendies? I go Panda. I think I go Panda here. 777s at the top end. 777s at the top end, sure. I'll take a 7s. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Keep it nice and light. Oops. Twisted Pack, is that nice and light? Gotta have it. Uh-oh. This'll T-Set or Ghost Rider? I'm not keeping this light, am I? Fuck. Yeah, this'll tee me. This'll tee me, dude. Bloodsail Flybooter is good with toy boats. Is it better or worse than Vicious Slither Spear? It's good for curve. It's a rogue card. Count me in. This is a rogue card. Let's go for the rogue card, and we want to keep it light. Kajamite is so juicy. Love it. And it's even better than Blood in the Water. Wow. A nice P belt now. Beautiful. Vendetta, OPOP. Are you drinking? I am indeed. I've got myself a beer called McLean's Original Traditional Style Pale Ale. Can you see it? Eye of Chaos. I love it. Yeah, I have chaos for memes. So here's the thing. I love memes, Walrus. I do. I love memes. It's why I love taking Rogue, because it's a meme class and it's super fun. However, there needs to be a balance between actually being able to not go 0-3 and meme. And in 2024, that balance is razor thin. 5 years ago, easy. I have chaos, whatever, who cares? Nowadays, I really think if you want to be a rogue and you want to have any chance to actually have fun, Vendetta is pretty much unskippable. There are so many fun value cards. We can get tendies later. You play this, you're just going to lose. Like, there's no room for not taking Vendetta. And I promise you, my number one goal here is memes. I do not give a shit about this account. I barely give a shit about this game, you know, but I got to do it. This is going to end up being more memes in the long run because I get more games out of my deck. I like a 1-drop. I don't need draw. I like a 1-drop. Sure. Ooh, Scorpid or Saloon Brewmaster? Saloon Brew your Velorock? Where are my Shadow Steps at? Saloon Brew your Velorock? Shadow Steps and Breakdances are way better for that. And I think I go Scorp. That's a tight one though. Sap is rude. I'll take a Sap. Fillet Fighter is better, really. Wow. I'll take a Sap. Oh, those are nice. These are nice cards. Plagiarizer with Velorock too. I don't have that many Velorock synergies here. I'm gonna take this. Pirate. How much time do I have to actually get excavates in? We actually never did find a 4-cost excavate last run, which is crazy. Sweeten is Velorock synergy. That's true. You know what? That is true. That is true. A little bit slower activation though, because that's not really an early game card like Plagiarizer is. I already got one of these. Let's take excavates. It says excavate. I'll take an excavate. This is the correct pick probably, but Scorpid is just too juicy. Huckster and Watcher both help my Velorock. This is a battle cry. This is a death rattle. But there also is the idea this is a rogue card, and we kind of want to see rogue cards. Yeah, those Admir, the Clay Matriarchs, right? Those are so busted. Oh, you had Soul Mirror too. Yeah, when you hit the Value Fiesta in Priest, it's so broken. It's so sick, especially when you got those Dragoons. Yeah, take Watcher. Yeah, also options of healing. That's not nothing too. Dark Iron Skulker is probably correct, but we can consider the Hench Clan here. We can actually consider the Ghoulish Alchemist. Wait, Ghoulish Alchemist? That's been draftable all this time? We're Velorock though. Rogue doesn't usually have that much access to AoE, which is why Dark Iron Skulker is pretty premium. Question is, do we have enough Velorock feed to turn down Burglar? 1 potion belt. I'd probably take this if I had 2 potion belts, right? But I only have 1. The thing, the reason this card is so good is that Rogue just completely thrives on mana discounts. That's very interesting. This pick is tough. I would love to have all 3 of these. I would love to have all 3 of these. What do you guys think? Maybe I should just take the AoE, make sure we have 1 AoE, and then can focus on fun picks the rest of the draft. Just like we got 1 sap, awesome. We don't have any AoE, no shot at it. Maybe just take a Skulker, be like, yeah, you need a Skulker in the deck, and then move on. Pick a couple fun ones. Yeah, Skulker too important. Let's do it. Breakdance. Any Breakdance or Shadow Step is an auto pick for me because I've got a Velorock and I want to do Shenanigans. Dubious Purchase. Wow, 3 very good cards here too. Been a while since I've been offered a Wicked Stab. Do I need? I got 777s. We can go Wicked Stab. I got 777s. School Teach is super cool. Love that card. Another P-Belt? Another Brew? I go P-Belts. Whoa. Ah, how could you do this to me? Okay, so rogue spells aren't even that good. I've got a sap and a bootstrap. I feel like I can take a Swarsh here for early Velorock. Right? We can stab as rogue MVP in this meta as highest win rate after Drilly. Hot dog. That's pretty crazy. Not terribly surprising though. I'm taking Swarsh. I gotta have it. Cutlass Courier over Famished Fool. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pirates. Don't need a ton of draw. Yeah, seems good, decent. Seems decent. Vile Spine over Blood in the Water. Very close picks all around. This also has synergy with Velorock, but I think I'm gonna take Vile Spine. I haven't seen a Vile Spine in a while. Oh! Hipster is new. Hipster over Miscreant. Velorock considerations. I have a Shadow Step. I'm surprised I've only been offered 1 Secret Passage, dude. Usually I have 5 of these. Sure, I'll take it. And last pick. Toy Boat or Sweet and Snow Flurry here. That's an interesting one. I don't think I want the Armorer. Toy Boat, imagine we don't draw our 777s. We could run out of steam. We have Fly Booter too with Toy Boat. I feel like the right pick is Toy Boat, but I'm down for the Snow Flurry, you know what I mean? I'd rather not rely on Potion Belts for draw. I would Flurry. What else do we have for draw? We have 777s. I mean, we got lots of value in Potion Belt and Thistle Tea Set and Hipster and Twisted Pack. Okay, fuck it. Let's go like this. I don't need card draw. And that's a value card too. You're never gonna get random Frost Strike into random Reska. Exactly. Precisely. All right. This deck isn't quite as many shenanigans as last time. I really wish I would have drafted a Shadow Step, but we have a lot of Discovers here too. Looks like a very fun deck. Let's get Velorocking. Full mully for Velorock, right? Full mulligan for Velorock? Feels like this is like a fun 5-win deck, you know? Vendetta was a huge pickup. All right, toss the stab, and that is curve. Did I say full mully for Velorock? Should I actually do that next time? I don't know. This just seems like plays. Seems like plays to make. Only 1 Excavate too. Too bad. What'd I turn down for that? Something decent. Great adjustments for the win rate spread, but like I can only see the same 5 cards so many hundreds of times before it's like, can we get a new goddamn meta? I'm having fun with Rogue, but like if I see another goddamn schooling, I swear, man. Oh my god. Dragon Sword, what do you got for me? How many dragons do I have? 8? I have a pirate, a pirate, a pirate, and a pirate. The Lurker below is pretty dang good. Let's take it. Let's take the Lurker below. I couldn't believe when this was buffed. It was already so good as a 6/3. Sure, keep the coin, get a Kajmite on the board. Take a metal? Take a metal? Just wait for his other 2 schoolings. I don't really care too much. It's a Friday. I'm having a drink and I'm playing some really fun decks. But like just your daily reminder that like you gotta update your game every once in a while to keep it good and interesting. And they did update this here, but like I'm talking about meta shifts, man. You can't have the same meta for 3 months and expect people to enjoy it. You just cannot do that. Isn't it metal? Plagiarizer? Kind of a really tough turn here. I want to coin the Lurker at this rate because I'm already getting obliterated on tempo. Maybe it's just a poison? Youth and Nefarian. Swindle. That's a fun one. And Fan of Knives. I'm only human. I think I'll just do that. And then you may do what you will, sir. reached like this understanding of like I can still have I can have a lot of fun in this meta, and I feel like the meta is not bad itself, but like I can also be very critical on a lot of stuff that I think that is just not being. I feel like there are minimum requirements not being met as far as arena goes. And I think I can voice that as long as I don't voice that in too negative of a way, because like I'm still having fun and like there's a lot of good stuff to appreciate. But I think you can also be like, there's also some just unacceptable things not being addressed or even talked about, right? The communication is also horrendous. Let's go Tooth of Nefariun. Flip it a table. A flip it a table. Flip it a table. Shall I flip it a table? Do I even need to flip it a table? I don't think I flip it a table quite yet. I think I quite simply play this panda bear. Only shovel, darn. I guess I'll take the serrated bone spike. And I think this actually goes here. Yeah, that goes there. That's cool. 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 Things are cool here. Grand. Man, that's a nice beer. That is nice and tasty. You know what's not nice and tasty? This 5 mana 10/10 that was just played. That's not tasty at all. Okay. Okay. Here's the plan. Flip it a table. You guys see it? Bone spike. Potion belt. Find a destroy. Uh-oh. Find a destroy. There it is. Draw a mech. Holy shit. Any mechs in the chat? That's not very good. I guess I'll keep it. Any mechs in my hand? No mechs. This would have been a great high roll if I were playing Constructed Mech Mage, but I am not, so it's not very good. How many minions I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems like a great harmonic metal to me. Make my lads a little bit larger. Perhaps ship a plagiarizer onto the board. Maybe it's a mech. And I hate this. I hate this. Can we change some cards around? People are gonna tell me we changed some cards around just yesterday, and I'm gonna say, did we though? Did we though? I'd gotta wait until Monday. There's old decks lurking. Things are gonna change, right? Things are gonna change, right? Things are gonna change, right? JTI over on YouTube, how you doing? I always gotta specify over on YouTube because of the large crowd on Twitch. And I don't know, I don't trust them not to get confused. JTI, who is he talking to? You know what I mean? How you doing? You got the Mighty Velorock. I sure did. If only I can draw it and then play it 3 or 4 times, that would be great. That would be wonderful, but very fun. 2 rogues today. I'm loving playing rogues right now. One of the only ways to have fun, in my opinion, given that the meta is very much the same stuff going on here so far, for now. I get confused easily. Also, it's honestly for me too, because I also get confused easily. Lurker that. Lurker it. Give it a lurk. Also breakdance that. If I please. Do I please? Nah, I don't please. I don't wanna. I'll breakdance Velorock, dude. Why would I breakdance this? What a waste. There's better legendaries to breakdance down the line. Fuck. Oh wow, look, all the same elementals I've seen for the last 3 months. Very cool, Blizzard. I'm loving this. This is super cool and fun. I hope that we don't change the meta for another 3 months so that I might see these exact same cards then too. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do. Busted elementals. Who knew? Help me. Backstab's good. Backstab's good. Ish. Ugh. Oh, come on. Go faster. Yeah, I guess that's what we have to do. You can take Shell Game there. I just feel like this deck has a lot of value, and I really need to, like, not fall behind on tempo in the next couple turns. Hope I top deck some value stuff. Get this shaman out of my face. The shaman is actually offending me. It's just playing all the same cards. Like, X21, have you played for the last 3 months? How are you not bored out of your skull? Maybe they've only played 4 runs in the last 3 months. I don't know. Maybe they haven't played like 400. But it's just so boring. Like, just go away. Get this out of here. It's all the same cards. I'm stuck in a loop. You know, like Sisyphus pushing the boulder up the hill? I feel like that's what it's like being an arena streamer. Because it's just the same shit over and over and over. Get me out of here. I want to play a rogue mirror. Let's beat this person real quick so we can play a rogue mirror match. Let's do that. A little bit of this action. So close. So close. Probably still the play. A little bit of this. And this. And I didn't get the toy boat right. We'll do this. And this. We got Secret Passage coming. It's all good. Okay. Enough is enough. Go home. If you added a counter for how high he was and allowed Sisyphus to spend points on skins for the boulder, he would play a lot longer. Yeah, that's true. He might play a lot longer. Oh my gosh. That's draftable. Eye of the Storm. Draftable card. Sweet beans. Sweet beans indeed. That's bad for us. That is not good for us. If I sap one of those, 5 mana 5/6. Well, Secret Passage, you're up, buddy. Didn't he also used to get strapped to the boulder, gutted, and watch the birds eat his entrails? Apparently that was Prometheus, which I didn't. That sounded familiar. That happened to somebody, but I didn't remember who. Okay, change of plans. Give me Frosty Boys. Strike, strike, strike. Those are pretty good, or at least this is pretty good. I'm probably killing this, so why don't we just freeze this? Could also freeze face. Swarshaborgler. Excellent. Oh, geez. That's a Sayonara Ice Barrier in that case. That's extremely good. Unfortunately, I have to position it a little bit awkwardly. Could have anticipated this. Grab the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. And honestly, with the AoE they have coming in and how healthy they are, I probably just do that too. I guess should have gone face in retrospect, but that's a pretty good turn. And there's my Flame Tongue all the way over to the right. That's fine. He's going to get lightning stormed away anyway. Nath, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Happy Friday. You done work? Or, you know, I don't know. What are we doing? Didn't I say if I saw another schooling, I would get another beer? Didn't I say that? At least they didn't play Wish Upon a Star with it, I suppose. I do suppose. Probably secret passage over this now, right? I think you'd say you'd eat the can live on stream. Yeah, I think you're right. Darn it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that. Hey, this isn't neat. Let's play it. What do we got? Show me. Vengeful Spirit. Do I have Death Rattle minions? No. And Smallin. It's kind of funny. 99 of Evil. Keyboard Soloist. And Dance Floor. Dance Floor could be interesting. You know what we're going to do actually then is we're going to play Dance Floor. We're going to do this and this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. I'm going to rush that in, and then we're going to BS this for 4. It's not bad. That's not bad. Are those discarded at the end of your turn, by the way? Would that have helped my Tiny Knight? Some food for thought there. Probably, right? Those are discarded. Discard at the end of the turn. Lightning Reflexes, a card again that I need on this weekend. I need a button that I can press to complain for me, but it's not actually complaining. It's like just that's the complain button, but it does something fun, whatever. Because like, good lord, that's like the 500th Lightning Reflexes. Like, can we get an actual meaningful change in this mode ever, or nah? Okay, well, I can't target that with spells anyway. Can't play 777s.
Objection!
Yeah, objection would have been great there. That's true. Let's go Secret Passage first. Missile Tea set, that's great. Cutlass is pretty good. Watcher could be good. If I forge that, does it stay? Didn't we decide no? Three less? Seems kind of reasonable. I don't know, sort of reasonable. There's probably a better turn there. That didn't feel super good. It feels like there's probably a better turn there. That's the thing with Rogue, is there's always like a million things you can do on any given turn. Face, that's not good. Giant Tumbleweed from Lightning Reflexes. Like, good lord, just get, you know, I'll take half the income to take control of this frickin' mode, dude. Give me a break. All right. Well, that's happening. I guess I've got Arcane Bolts to chill. Play this first. They played Giant Tumbleweed, Eye of the Storm. They played some good stuff. There's a lot of fish though in there, and I think different colored fish count as different cards. Maybe I just take a Coerce then. I need draw. Maybe with that I can play this. Okay. We're playing a whole lot of cards to really not do a whole lot. My 777s is not really looking good anymore. In fact, it's kind of safe to say we're fucked. Like, we don't have anything potion belt into lucky stuff. They just played all the broken shaman cards for, you know, like, again, generic shaman opponent number 1234. Like, it's just the same shit, dude. I'm so bored of it. Help me. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. I need random shit. Dang. Maybe I just win before fatigue with this. Random shit. Leave Tar. Leave Tar, Wicked Stab, face race now. Have the coerce. That was kind of a weird animation. Okay, 4 cards left. We got to go face. If they have healing, we never had a chance anyway. We've got a couple of sinkers or destroyers for big minions. Ice barrier. This has to go face. This has to go face. This has to go face. Will it ever be enough? Right now we've got 4, 10 plus 3 is 13. Blocked by the taunt. That's got to get coerced or rushed. We also do need a board presence, right? This is going to be a big hit. Like, it could have been a big hit, is what I meant.
Pick me! Pick me! Aye, aye.
Did you ever just need that? Arslime and Bootstrap. You just need the board presence. They only have 3 cards. I think you just need the board presence. All right. We got Wicked Stab and Arcane Bolts for 9 damage. Lethal setup. I mean, 6 mana to take care of that. We keep other stats on the board. Saves the 2/2 for going face, right? That's pretty good. That's not bad. We don't really have minions to rush. We're running out of cards. Help! 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 9, correct? 1 damage off lethal? 1 damage off? 1 damage off? Brush Tar Slime is the only thing we can do? Yeah. Is this just a Tar Slime pass turn? Set up lethal with dagger next turn? Probably do Vendetta. Although, do you not just want Vendetta for a taunt? I got Rush. I got Sync. I got Sync. So we will Vendetta this. Keep these on the board. More likely to keep those on the board. Now they play Soda Pop Volcano, and then I'll get another drink, you know? It's so boring. The matches against all these exact same Death Knights and Shamans that we've had for, what, 3 months? We just don't get enough. We do not get the changes we deserve in the arena community. We get some good changes, but there's just not enough work being done on the mode for it to reach even close to its potential. No lifesteal involved in that, so I think that is a good sign. They're going taunts. I've got the Sync as my last card, meaning on to the next, good riddance. But again, it's not about winning or losing. I don't really care about that. Right? I really don't care about that. It's about the experience, and the experience is just so samey, right? There's no incentive for non-streamer players to not play highest percent win rate class and try to eke out rewards. I feel like the incentive should be fun, right? Yeah, I think there is. I don't play top classes off stream, even though I'm a streamer. I play because I want to have fun. Like, is that really what people do for fun? They play this game and they just play 70 shamans in a row? Just saying, there's nothing wrong if you do that and you genuinely enjoy it. I don't, but it's fine if you do. Everyone's got their own take on what's fun. But I feel like fun equals winning for most people. That baffles my brain. As a player who's played so long, that baffles my brain. Fun equals winning? Those are two very, very different things. Like, imagine we played a game of chess and, okay, imagine this. Imagine we played a game of chess. I'm pretty good at chess. And we played, you know, a crazy opening, off the book opening, wild game, super fun. I eke you out. I beat you, but it was, you know, it was a game. We played chess. Imagine we played another game of chess and you end up edging me out, but I punched you in the face every 2 seconds the entire game. Would it be more fun for you to win in that way? I would imagine no. Winning does not equal fun. The process is very important. You know? Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me. You know, we play a game of darts. One version, I win by a few points, but we're each having beers and sipping, right? And talking. And then there's the other way where you win, but I'm throwing my darts at you instead of the board. That's probably, even though you won, it's probably not as fun. You know what I mean? The process is important. Flawless analogy. Obviously, it's not exactly the same, but it's more similar than you think. Man, the process in a game is important to the fun you have. The fact that I think that people's bar is just so low because we've gotten so little out of the arena, you know, out of arena in general. Okay, what are we doing here? What does my deck do? I won my first game. My deck is Velorok deck. Let's get some mage. I'm gonna try this out. Because dagger becomes a little more viable here. Hey, full mulligan for Velorok. Let's go. I'm failing to see anything wrong with that chess analogy, actually. That's literally what it is. Except instead of just getting punched in the face, you get punched in the face pretty much every game. I'd rather not get punched in the face. I'd rather lose than get punched in the face over and over again every single game and win. Deep Run Engineer doesn't contest my courier very well, therefore seek dagger. And we'll bump the minion because they're probably not going to bump that off. It might be the right target next turn. But I will say, Full Angel, a big thing that is important about this is that I play this game more than pretty much anybody. Or at least more than any non-streamer, right? I guess Dose plays like twice as much as I do, and Redbeard plays a lot more than I do. But like from normal players, like average players, I play this game so much more. So I'm going to get sick of these shamans a lot quicker, right? And that is important. That is an important thing. Can I have Vendetta? Can I have Vendetta, please? May I have my Vendetta? What do I do with this? Slam a school teach anyway? Anyhow? Sure. School teach, what do you got for me? I will take, oh, a Shadow Step. Oh my god, a Shadow Step. Oh my god. Oh, I don't even know what the other two cards are. I don't care. I've got Velorok, I've got Shadow Step, and my life is good. Perfect, 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 perfect. Good, 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 good. I do think, though, even against players who don't play as often as me, you still have a base expectation of how often things change. And most games deliver weekly patches, not biannual patches. So I think it's fair, even as an average player, to expect more from updates for Arena. That is my opinion. That is what I think. That is what I think. Swarsh, what do you got for me? Jesus. Oh my God. Plagiarizer, what do you got for me? They're getting a Scarab keychain off the top. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need this for my Velorock probably. Excellent. All this hubbub and my first opponent is named Play to Win. Yeah, maybe people just care. I don't know. Maybe people aren't playing to have fun, but it's some sort of contest and challenge they just want to win. I don't know. I don't know. I would assume people would want to have fun, but I guess everybody's different. I like to compete too, but I don't like that. Oh, I'm not going to just like have a miserable time and compete, right? Like getting punched in the face playing chess would be a lot worse. What if you transform Velorock, then Wish? Then it'll be beefy and beautiful. Good heavens, that was rude. Good heavens, that was awfully rude of you to do. What am I doing here, dude? Help! Consec. I can't believe it launched as a 3/6. Yeah, to be fair, it launched needing 3 spells to be cast and then was buffed. To be fair. I mean, I'm just gonna overdraw one here. And then assume they go face. This is gonna be, I need a particular turn here. I want to Wish Upon a Star, but I may not have time. I've got the ones and the Bootstrap. It's a lot of damage coming from a mage. This was a really good Scorpid. Can't be mad at a really good Scorpid, I don't think. Still 5 mana. I'm doomed. I'm scared. Arcane Amplifier hits the minion. Meaning I probably need to find some answers here. That's fine. Wish Upon a Star, I'm taking so much damage, and none of my shit has Rush. Although this does have Charge. And I've got the Shenanigans. Maybe I just need to do the Shenanigans right now. Forget the Wish at this point, right? Think I gotta do it again. You guys believe? Nah, I better do this. I better do this. Grab a Ricochet, dude. Dude, should have believed. No, this actually works. This actually works. Give me the Discover. Give it to me. 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 Give it to me, Roz. Oh, nice, dude. Fucking not even worried about the rope. Not even worried about the rope, dude. All right, that's a good turn. Rip my Velorock Shenanigans with this, but like I did what I had to do. Oh, for created by Deep Run Engineer. I hate to sound like a broken record, but man, it'd be really great if they could actually control their Discover pool. That'd be great, because then you wouldn't have to deal with this bullshit. That'd be awesome. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What to do? We have Witch WinCon, yeah, but it's expensive and I'm not winning in tempo. The tea. I love that comment. Just the tea. The tea. Play the tea. If I worsh, it's just not that good, right? Yet. Yeah, probably sap it is right. I mean, you could go wish and just freeze this and play a big sky pirate, but then these attack and, you know, everything's bad. Spill the tea? Yeah, let's spill the tea. Tea spill. Tea. Tea me. Jesus. Fuck it, whatever. Oh, they're all bad. They never dredge. And I think I just want stats out no matter what they are, don't I? Don't think too hard about the wish. Because I probably don't have time to play it. Okay, so I have a Wishbone Star and 2 Survival of the Fittest, which could make my minions pretty large. Oh, goddamn, help me. What is going on? Why all of a sudden we have that rogue run? Now we're playing decks that are just like 5 times better than like every deck we played last run. The variance is unbelievable, dude. That's either Counterspell or it's Ice Barrier. So we have a few options. I think it's going to be this. Okay, it's Ice Barrier. That was just a test. I think I need to play Wish. Yeah, throw away the pack, yeah. I think that's better than getting rid of Secret Passage. I would love to play back-to-back Survival of the Fittest, but that's not going to happen. Wish is already very good. Yeah, you know what? I don't know, man. We just start one of those bad luck runs where we just start by playing 2 fucking unbelievably strong decks, and we win. We managed to get 1 win out of it, which is pretty crazy. But I can't beat this shit, dude. It's too good. It's just too strong. It's Ice Barrier. Bad roll on this. Look for like Assassinate or something out of this guy, maybe. My stuff is large and it is in charge. Okay. Freeze this, maybe. Boy. Not that good. Not that good. Not that good. They got a pretty sick deck. Just be happy that we're not 0-2 after those 2, because like those are 2 just really extremely good decks. My face! That actually did nothing, right? Because I just lose the 1 armor. How am I supposed to ever not die here? Vile Spine with Secret Passage. I mean, I could Celestial and play one of these, but like this is just gonna kill me. Yep. Their deck was just way too good. Their deck was just way too good. I don't think I have time to get rid of the big one. Even though it gives me more stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Well, we might not win, but we sure can be as annoying as possible before we die. That's something we're able to do. Use 20 free mana to play both survivals? Yeah, we're just chilling with 2 survival of the fittest here too. Good God. Like, I don't know. Like, there's no way we win this game. We're just like being as annoying as we can before we die. I got a nice fresh beer waiting for me. Man, it's already 5 o'clock. How long has this run been? I got another hour 15 for sure. I'll worry about things later at 6 about JBGs. The problem is you look at the deck and we just don't have ways to win, right? Like when decks are this strong out there, like we're at 1-0 and 1-1 now, and like we see the power of decks out there, like our list is just not strong enough. Blizzard on my poor 1-1. Leaving a way for the 6-7 to go face. Hot tamale. Skulker? Get fucked, idiot. Here we go again. Uh-oh. Help. Help. 2 chilled vibes? I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough, dude. Help me. Help. Help. I need to, I can heal for 16. And then they have a billion attack on the board and I'm dead. Or I guess I can die instead. This into solid alibi. It's the only way. Solid alibi. Give it to me. Where's my solid alibi? Bracing cold into chilled vibes. Yes, we're all gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Am I alive? Because I'm even getting annoyed and I'm the one doing it. Not to sound like a broken record, but like single individual cards coming down. Gaia was a pretty good role for them to play for 7 mana there. Maybe let them cascade into what we have here, but you know, Khadgar is pretty good too. Let's be honest. I might have thought I had a chance if they didn't play the Colossal, but probably based on what they had, we were kind of fucked anyway, right? Like our deck just is not even close to that good. Okay, 1-1 going for 2. I'm gonna get another beer and take a peeps. Hey, that's a pretty good start. Another mage? Surely this mage is not even close to as good as the last mage. Could be worse for missing mulligan. I didn't miss the mulligan though. So I think it's pretty good because I did mulligan and then it became better than if I didn't mulligan. I didn't miss the mulligan, Leaf Hater. You're mistaken, my friend. I changed out a card I kept these 2 and tossed whatever the other one was. I was her. I was her. I was right her. And I can't get it out of my head, Maramidi's comment about this just being like BGs in slow-mo, and like so many, like more games than not have felt that way. Like last game did not feel like I had any possible chance to win. And just seemed like it was just like random generator on stuff. Like really, truly, it's what it feels like. And I can't be that surprised. Like I 2 rogue secrets. Probably with my current curve, I just take that. I always used to say is it was like a movie, right? You draft your deck and then you just watch a movie. And sometimes it's a horror movie. And sometimes it's a thriller, but you don't really actually have control. It's just kind of a movie. You're just watching as random shit happens. The coin, which I like movies. So like, that's not necessarily bad. I like movies. It's just not, you know, a strategy thing or whatever. Give that a bonk. I could get a rock. A rock? Fool's Azurite, very well. Whelp Wrangler's great. Give that a bonk. Play the Whelp Wrangler. Give it a little buff to protect it. A little protect and a little cub. And all is well. And all is well. And I truly have felt that more and more, that like when I'm streaming Arena, I often feel like I'm more of a commentator than a player nowadays, you know? Which again, that can be fun, but it doesn't really like the agency is so far diminished. As we just watch a bunch of discovers, we watch a bunch of high powered cards, and then we see eventually almost in every match an explosive turn that cannot be stopped. The conclusion, the finale. What side is it going to be on? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I come here so I can hear you say these things and not feel alone in these thoughts. Well, it's not. It's straight up how things have progressed in Hearthstone. It's very much how things have progressed in Hearthstone. I'm never taking damage on my 3/4. And that goes for constructed too. There's even a few there's a few standard streamers who even have written like articles or like small pages about it, how things have gotten so much less skillful than they used to be. Not to say skill isn't very important, but it's not like it used to be. Who was it? Who was it? How do you pronounce his name? Like Savich? Savich? Right? How do you say his name? He wrote a little thing about like why he, you know, his opinion of Hearthstone changed and like the specific reasons about the difference between, you know, spinach, yeah, that's the one. No, yeah, the difference between arena, or not arena even, competitive play years ago and now. Yeah, and like he even posted like certain games from a long time ago, years and years ago, and like the Grandmaster finals might have not even been called the Grandmasters then, and those games were, oh my god, were they so different. Prep belts, sure. Dart, sure. Dig for treasure, sure. I think I take the dart throw. Play this and then just remove that. Go face. Seems good. Hold on to the D throw. I need to stop thinking of this game as an expression of skill. It's just random swings, and if you hit your discovers, you win. If you don't, you don't 90% of the time. Yeah, I mean, it's a combination of like, I would say on the short term, game by game, there's a lot less expression of skill. The expression of skill is more evident on the long term, right? Over 100 runs, say, you know, on a long term average, because like stats eventually even out, luck eventually evens out over the long term. So, you know, I don't think anyone, I'm not trying to say skill is not an important part of Hearthstone or that it's disappeared entirely. It's just much less represented now than it was. Little darty party? Pew pew. It's not bad. Where's your Caesar? I had a Caesar earlier. You know what, Leaf Hater? Maybe I'll have another Caesar now that you're here. I had a Caesar to start the stream, and now I'm on to my second beer. You know what? Maybe for the start of Jackbox games, I'll have another Caesar, because they are very delicious. Now I'm having a dry hopped blonde ale from Shillow Beer Co. Shit, I still have a lot to do here, don't I? Potion belts. What do you got for me? AZ Cock. Random minion. Play the card. Random minion is pretty good. Order lull, maybe? But that's neither here nor there. I probably still play this and hold this, to be honest. I'm having a pineapple twist, truly. That sounds very tasty. That sounds like a very tasty thing. Yeah, it's the individual games that get me frustrated, where I just get random to death. Yeah, or even not random to death, but like your opponent just plays an 8-mana 40/40, and then your 8-mana card is only a 9/9, and then your opponent has 39 extra attack, which is enough to kill you. That often, to me, is not an expression of skill either. A good example of that would be the gigantic minion they just banned, the Murloc, where you just play it and then you're like, oh, well, fuck, you know? So, I just lost to a game that random Neptulon that was generated by Amalgam. Yeah, I mean, this isn't even new though, right? Like, this is just the way the game is now. You either have to accept it or move on, and that's why we've seen so many people move on. You gotta remember why you're here, or like analyze why are you here. Are you here to win? You here to have fun? You here to care about leaderboards? Some of those things are not viable anymore. Fun is, there's potential. Like, I don't know. Let's do this. Annihilate. That's pretty good. Is that lethal? Seems like yes. Seems like yes. I usually try to draft fun decks, but the fun decks only last a few games. Well, that's exactly what I mean, is like, what is your goal? Is it to have fun? Get used to going 5 wins, and that's okay if you can afford it. That actually brings me to another horrible issue, is how in the world, and I mean, they gotta be, I don't know, man. Like, how do they get away with not updating the rewards in Arena for 10 years when we have thousands and thousands and thousands more cards now? And I guess the rewards track isn't nothing, but that's not for Arena. The reward system is awful, and it's been awful for 5 years, maybe longer. How hasn't that been changed? Like, it's perplexing, right? I don't care. I have infinite gold. I have infinite dust. I have infinite everything. I'm a streamer who averages infinite on tryhard, right? But that's like what? One, like, I don't know, a few people, like a few dozen people maybe are okay with that. The general population just can't play Arena. It makes no sense to, or at least they can't have fun in Arena. Because while I'm okay with going 4 or 5 over and over, or even 3, in theory, if I just play rogues, most people cannot play Arena if they do that. And the good news is Blizzard has a plan for this. I'm just kidding. Of course they don't. It's just wild. I don't know. It's to me, it's just unacceptable and honestly baffling. The fact that they haven't changed that reward system in 10 years. They haven't even mentioned it. I don't know, dude. It's really not something that you should accept as a consumer. Really awful. I guess you can get all the dust if you just spend rune stones, you know? Didn't I have this exact same start another time? So yeah, that's why I do this. I don't know. I can sit here and I can waste gold nonstop. That's why I do heroic brawls all the time, because you should never do a heroic brawl. It is the ultimate waste of gold. But I'll do them because, like, I can just do shit that most people can't on the count that I stream full time, for now anyway. And I have a lot of gold, right? That's why I used to have like 80,000 gold, and then I just went and spent all of it. I usually spend all my gold on shit that you guys can't, or that most people can't. It's a nice SI7. Just because like it feels like my responsibility to waste my gold for you guys. The casual standard guy has 2 tickets per season for arena and duels. How could they earn rewards when they get blown out of the water by Cheaty McCheaterson playing Shaman with Grofins and Wish? Yeah. Arena has a reward system. Yeah. Maybe that's not a great term for it. Maybe that's not the best term for it, actually. Let's see what we get here. Could it change my turn? Yeah, it could. Rock or blast. I got neither. I'm getting this a lot. Yeah, sure. Abyss? Is that really better? I could hold the Abyss for an actual 4. Maybe I'll do that. And then just play Watcher and go face.
Lights out.
Everybody.
I just won against a warrior with 4. Wait. Excavates by turn 7 and then a Nelly? Is that what you're saying? Excavates? Yeah. So we should check on those numbers because like I told you guys I was scared of this. I was a little nervous that they might do this. And the thing I was nervous about is instead of actually making any meaningful thought-provoking balance changes to the classes that they said, they would just buff broken stuff like excavate. Like that's not what we need, man. We've had so much excavate. I'm honestly, based on what people are telling me about Warrior, I wonder what they increased. Seems like not rifts. It seems like they just ramped up the excavates. And that's so bad. That's so bad, dude. Like that's the last thing you need in Arena, man. To make less of your cards matter in your draft and just go back to slot machine high rolling excavates in your draft. Like it's so bad, dude. What shall I do? What shall I do? What shall I do? Let's go Scorpy. Let's go Scorpy. Grab a sap for their Obsidian lad. Play the Abyss here. Make this trade. Dragon's Horde. Grab a Thesaurian. The hull is kind of tempting, but need the tempo here. Nowadays, you need like 8 wins just to get the same gold in return. Yeah, so the thing is, it's 7 wins to get 150 guaranteed. 7 wins. And then like 6 wins, you can get like 80 gold. So it's a huge difference there. What is it? Right-o. Let's see what they got coming off on the top here. Harmonic Metal. Okay. I guess force them to hero power at least. Sure. But like, it's not even just about that. It's more about like the distribution of gold and the fact that gold is not worth the same. It's been 10 years. Gold is not worth the same as it was 10 years ago. There's way more shit to buy. There's way more cosmetics. And not even that. Gold is spent on packs. Packs contain cards. If there are 100 cards in the game and you open a 5-card pack, you now have 5% of all cards in the game. Now, if there are 5,000 cards and you open a 5-card pack, you have 0.1% of all cards. But you've spent the same amount of gold. Hearthstone now has thousands and thousands more cards than it did 10 years ago, meaning your pack is worth a lot less. Yet the gold reward stays the same. For what reason? Fucking, I don't know. But that can be sapped. Bye. Couple options here. 67% chance to hit a big swarsh. Ah, yeah, big swarsh. I like a big swarsh. I like big swarshes, and I cannot lie. Agree with your larger point, but it's worth pointing out that you don't need all the cards in history to play standard, which I'm sure is part of their justification, is that standard is the main mode. But then again, they make modes like duels, rest in peace. And remind me, Twist, do you need wild cards to play Twist? Because if they make a brand new modes decon and they require any wild cards, then that point you made is completely moot. Little dagger, little Thesaurion. See what happens here first. Great turn here. Were you thinking of something better than what I'm doing? Probably. I like this. I like this. This is tasty. Big Lord's Lad. Maybe bless this boy. Fistful of Corpses. Sure. Sure. 1 mana deal 7. 1 mana 7 damage. Sure. If you panda weapon and 2-cost spell, refusing the buff to 1 mana. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. That could be sweet. I just wanted to play a big thick boy, like a big thick lad. That's a pretty good draw. Temporary copy of it to my hand. What spells do I have? 777s. I'd be in ruins. Aha! Potion belt. Exquisite. I do have the option of like playing Skulker and Siphon. Kind of interesting, but play this, grab ourselves, honestly, deal 3. Okay. Okay, Marco, that's 3 wins for Judge. And you forgot to play 7 Frost Strikes, friend. On to the next. They must have lowered the offering rate of Frost Strike, right? Like, I just don't know what to think anymore. Like, I would assume that would be one of the most obvious changes to make. But there's a lot of obvious changes I would assume that just are not made. So I can't be sure. Did they lower the offering rate of Frost Strike? Please tell me they did. I mean, they removed the Gigantifies, and that's excellent. That's huge. Aggro Monkey, the Mage. We've been getting a Mage blasted. I didn't see any Frost Strikes in 2 Death Knight drafts. Watch it still being like 70%, and you just need to learn to draft. I'm gonna imagine it's down to. I'm gonna take a guess. It's gonna be down to 30%. What was it in? No, it was in 40. Maybe 20% of decks. That's my guess. Only keep Shovel and Teach. There could be an idea of keeping the Plagiarizer. This goes for sure. School Teacher's too strong. What other like tempo cards do we have? Creation. I think I'll keep the Plagiarizer as an option to play on 2 or 3. Ah, hello there. Greetings. Weapon, Face. They played Wildfire turn 1. It's kind of interesting. I feel like I see so many mages play Wildfire, and a lot of times on turn 1. My opponent seems to be very talkative here. They've got a lot to say. Incredible stuff. I feel like I've drafted like 20 mages and seen the card once. Like, I don't think it's a common card, but everybody seems to have it. Cashmite, what do you got for me?
That's incredible.
This is so interesting.
I appreciate it.
I have to have it. I have to have it. This guy's getting annoying. It's turn 3. This guy's getting annoying. I don't really care if people talk, but I know some people in chat like to see that mute. Okay. Probably gonna get the School Teacher out there. Raise Dead with School Teacher is gonna be really, really good if I'm healthy enough to do it. Get this boy on the board. From the Scrap Heap. And an interesting thing we could do is play like Noggling and Plagiarizer, then come into the Raise Dead. Really good pool there. But if I do all this value stuff, I might end up becoming dead. Can't wait for some 8/8s. Oh yeah, I hope I get hit by a 32-32. That'll be a super nice expression of skill there too. That's a pretty weak turn, and they're not hoarding their elementals. So all good there. What do you have coming in off the top, good sir?
Sing along. You know the words.
It's fine.
Pick me.
Reborn, stealth, poison. All right. Well, we might just exchange Night Elf Huntresses here.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
And do I want to raise dead before or after this? I really do like getting the school teacher, but I don't really have enough room for it anyway, do I? Your first move is not squelch? No, I don't give a shit if people talk. It doesn't affect me at all. I don't care. Like, I really don't care. Okay, that's interesting. That better? Take 3? I can get a stealth boy down, maybe? Sure, getting a little dangerous with Raise Dead, both for health and for pool now, but you know, we'll see what they do. Yeah, okay, well, fuck me. Another card that's just like just way too strong. Way too strong, way too strong. It's too strong. It's too strong. It's just quite simply too strong. This Raise Dead may be just regular dead. Healing here, maybe? Panda heals? Panda heals? Just find healing. Yeah, exactly. Just find healing. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Interesting. Guess it's got to be this. I just don't think I can play the Raise Dead at this point. Hilarious. Extremely important. Rafam, Supreme Archaeologist? Go? Maybe I should have done it. It's just not that, I don't know. You really that disappointed? I don't feel like it's that fun of a card. Just giving you like a very mediocre hand. Like legendary? I don't think legendaries are that interesting anymore. Like all the busted cards are commons. Two of those. Okay. Help. Help, 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 help me. Send help. I love very mediocre. I eat plain Cheerios. Oh my God. I had multi-grain Cheerios for breakfast today. I am not even joking, dude. I should have slammed the Rafam. You're right. Triple sevens not looking very good there. That's also a low roll there. Good, good, good. See if they need to use a hero power on this. Hoping for a sweet Najak breakdance, but like, I don't see it, dude. Punished for not giving into the meme. Honestly, James, you might be right. Maybe I'm punished for not giving into the meme. I honestly think this deck just isn't that good. It's got a lot of fun cards. Like I said, get used to 3 to 5 win decks with really fun decks if you want. This deck is pretty fun and also just not that good. It's Velrock or bust, really. Yeah, I mean, what do you got to lose? You're gonna get fucked by 1 mana Sargeras. Yeah, true. What is with this run, dude? Like, it's actually wild. Like, another entire issue is the variance run to run. Like, what is the matchmaking system? What is I don't understand. We're at 3-1 and we have played easily 3 or 4 decks that are better than pretty much every single deck on our way to 8 wins with Rogue. Like, these decks are insane. We saw nothing like this on our road to 8, you know? Like, what is up with that? Yeah, I mean, there's obviously no way to win. Pretty obvious that that is the case. Keep their hero power from going to my face, maybe? Try to do that, get going face, par chance. I just got Death Knight for the first time in a while, and I got terrible cards, I feel. Yeah, so they did just potentially nerf it a little bit. Not really sure. Another thing Blizzard likes to do is make changes and not tell you what they are, which is what they did. We actually have no idea what the changes are. Yeah, again, did we have any agency over this game? Like, seriously, go through this stream and name a game I had any agency in. Nothing to do there. It's Battlegrounds, dog. We're just watching. I'm not even playing, dude. Like, you can put anybody in this chair. It doesn't really matter. I'm just commentating, dude. Like, it's wild. It's wild how little agency there is. Going for 4. And honestly, like, you know, if this deck doesn't do well, it isn't the most interesting. It's just we want to see some Velrock action. The deck itself is pretty mediocre. If I had to, like, after playing it for a bit, if I had to guess a number of wins, I'd say this is like a 4-win deck. So let's win one more. That's fine. Just means early JVGs. No problem. It's 5:30. Not too early for JVGs. One more loss. We probably do get into some trivia murder party. Bust out a CZ in addition to my beer. I don't know. Keep a nice Watcher of the Sun. Maybe is it like, I have a question for people. Is it interesting or preferred to end a stream on a draft, even if I don't end up playing it? Like, I'm actually going to do a poll. I'm very curious because I did this last time and we saved the deck. I'm going to ask you this question and in a poll. I want your opinion. End the stream on draft? Yes or no? So here's the deal. If I end the stream on a draft, I don't play a single game of it. The advantages are, if it's a good deck, you know, it's a good looking forward to trying this deck next time. Also, you get to see an extra draft on a stream. And you can, like, you know, I could honestly disappear the deck before next stream and, you know, we just draft a new one if it's not interesting. The disadvantage is we don't start the stream with a draft. You know, we have this one waiting. What do you guys think? End the stream on a draft, or just say, no, just end the stream and start next stream with a draft? Sometimes we'll disappear the deck and get to do both. End the stream with a draft, start with a draft. What do you guys think? I'm going to leave that up for a minute. Let me know if you have thoughts. Should I end streams on drafts for funsies? Or is that not funsies as much as we'd like? Pretty good start for our opponent. If the deck's great, you got to play it. Our 8-win deck, we drafted at the end. That's the deal, is like, no, I will not play it even if it looks amazing. That's the catch. Same as this rogue, the triple, whatever it's called. Hidden Passage, Secret Passage. That we drafted at the end of a stream and saved it. Probably deafen for being cheap over a Vis here. Skulker looking pretty nice if they play, say, a Tooth of Nefariun. I lean no, but I don't hate ending on a draft. Yeah, what are people saying? Yeah, people generally saying no. No need to tease it and then be disappointed by not playing it. It's pretty even. It's pretty even. Only a few votes in there, 4-3. Not overwhelming in one way or another. Okay. Yeah. Man, the quality of decks from opponents in this run was just so different. Really kind of wild. Fuck. I just don't think we can match that tempo. I guess a part of it is just our deck is a lot worse. I probably wouldn't be thinking, oh wow, their tempo is so good if I had any good tempo of my own. And our deck is kind of bad. Yeah, that's the kind of cards you would have wanted in this deck. Yeah. Yeah, maybe chalk it up to, like, our last draft was good. This draft was not good, and just chalk it up to that, and that's kind of fine. But, like, this is not a winning play. You get a secret passage. I don't know what you're looking for. I think you just got to chalk it up to the deck sucks. And it's like high roll Swarsh into Veilrock, and maybe you can be okay. But I haven't really been able to do anything. I feel like last run we did have some games with agency, particularly that game against that warrior that was super close. Decisions did matter there. That might be the only game of the entire day that I feel that way about. I certainly don't think any decisions were very important in this run, wins or losses. Fun to watch a rogue though, I guess. I just feel like I'm chilling in chat with you guys, right? Like I happen to be the guy on the screen, but I feel like I'm just kind of watching too, as shit happens. Damn. Wow. Wowza, wowza, bobowza. That's like cinema. Yeah, it is. It is very much like that, I think. Gonna have to heal face, no question. Okay. I'm just tired to lose to Witch Upon the Stars. I swear, it's so fucking boring. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're all in that together. I don't know, man. It's like, can we get a meta change? I don't know what. I would just love to be a fly on the wall in Tooth and Nefarian. Dude, their deck is fucking sick. We're at 3-2. Like, what is going on? What did I go into the, like, sometimes I swear the tinfoil hat part of me is like, is there like an MMR based, like, changing set of play? It's not true. It's never true. There's so many reasons why that would never ever be true. It's 100% variance, but it feels like that sometimes, you know. Your queue times would be so much longer, and like, it's so many reasons, but like, man, the variance is so huge. Like, I can just cruise to 9-0 and not see a single deck as good as 4 of the decks we played in this 3-3 probable run. Like, it's wild. But yeah, Make, I don't know, dog. You got to change your game. You just have to. You have to do that. I could sap it, but I'm not playing this. I could just get rid of the Twisted Pack and play this, which is not ideal. I can also just leave the shit up and play this. Activate your Veilrock. Maybe that's the way. Let's see what I get here. Glacial Advance Frost Strike, probably. Wait, did I play another card before that? Did that not do its thing? All right, whatever. Whatever. Light Bomb is a board clear as of right now, so we are going to be just fine. I bet you all their discovers were garbage. I bet you we're going to go to 4 wins easily here. I mean, that's kind of bad. That's just a 6-mana big ol' whelp. And big ol' whelp isn't even good anymore. Interesting. Interesting. Intriguing, even. I'm loving the sacks, dude. I'll tell you what's not boring is this sacks. Just Sap Slayer? Yeah, it's not bad. It's a full clear. It's just, if we're going to be taking tempo, do you ever consider just doing light? What I'm thinking is, do you ever consider just doing Light Bomb here? Because then you have Sap Slayer coming up, or you have Veilrock Slayer. It's really hard to know what they'll do. Like, I'm just trying to find, you know, I think I am just going to play it. I'm just trying to find a, like, circumstance where Light Bomb is good later. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to find a, like, circumstance where Light Bomb is good later. if I'm going to be trying to take back the tempo against a rogue. So I think I'm just going to do this and then like use my removal on their follow-up. But it's like, it's not super good. And if they go really wide or play an awkward like set of minions, it can be tough. Okay, that is fine. What else? That is fine. It's not a very good turn, friend. You probably do not wait on your breakdance. We only have the one. You just play this. File spine this. Ship face. What do we got? Your hero has lifesteal. We're past that. We're past that. You didn't attack. Missed 3 damage. Whoops. No, but they had taunt, right? Did they not have a taunt on board? No, Infinite. You are not. They had a taunt, and if I attacked, they would have drawn a card. Yeah. You just missed the taunt, right? It wouldn't be the first time I've missed an attack to the face, though. But yeah, they had a 3/2 taunt, and if I did attack it with anything, it would draw them a card. Yeah. You realize that now. But it would be. Oh, for God fucking damn it, dude! I hate this game so much. Why do we play this game, dude? Oh my God! You can only have one legendary. That's a good rule. Fuck, dude. I'm ready for some JBGs. This game sucks, dude. Get me out of here. Why do I stream this full time? Why do I do that, chat? Why are we all so addicted to this game? I don't know. I'm not sure. God, Javal McGee, fuck you, dude. How dare you take my valor? The Deceiver, indeed. Look at all these shitty cards. I'm out of here. I'm done. Let me go, dude. Holy shit. Origami Frog too. Can I have one? Can I have one? Can I have a Deliverance? Where did you even get that, dude? Can I have a Deliverance from my Twisted Pack, maybe? There is a way I can steal this back this turn. Sweeten, Snow Flurry, Frost Strike, Reska. How many minions have died? How many minions have died? Man, so brutal. That's all. That's good. Not taking any face damage. Yeah, honestly, that's not hitting a minion. Let's push that face. Anybody really feeling the analogy though of like BGs? Like it's just I can't do anything. It's just we're watching randomness happen. Like I don't feel like my skill is being rewarded. I got so good at this game and I just never feel, it feels like why did I bother? Right? I don't know. Just feels like it's all just watching random stuff happen. I gotta get over that. I think it's like a pride thing. Like I got very good at the game. I had all these top finishes, even came number 2 last meta. I need to let go of that, right? And just enjoy the movie. Everybody else, like this, the skill-based game ended a few years ago. Oh my God, another fucking random Gaia. Holy shit. And, you know, oh my God, dude, why are you attacking the 1/1? You, oh my God, these are the people we lose to. They've noobified this so well. Why would you attack the 1/1? Dude, attack the 1/3. Holy shit. So we're gonna just lose to another random Gaia then, I guess. Sick. I don't know, guys. I don't think this game is good right now. I don't think it is. I do not believe it's good right now. What a world. Yeah, if Arena keeps up this, we're gonna get the return of BG's judge. I don't think so. I don't think you're going to. Oh God. Losing to people who constantly misplay because they just give people the ability to win the game with power cards. It's just bad, dude. To be fair, you lost to other random stuff first. Maybe, yeah. I actually had a chance earlier though. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Here, we're winning due to skill. You know what game gets almost as many updates? Jackbox games, for real, dude. And it's not even like, honestly, I can't even explain to you guys, man. Like, it's not even about the updates. You can update this weekly and it's still, you still design cards that negate the strategy of the game. So, like, even if you did your bare minimum of updating your game every once in a while, you still have these cards that are just 8 mana 40/40s. So I'm still not really that interested in that. I'm sure Arena could be a lot of fun if they did those updates, even with some of these cards, but you need so much more care. You need not only a curated set, you need to like be very specific on your offering rates. You need a discover pool that you can control. And we just get nothing like that. It's bad. It's bad. I think it's bad. I think it's bad. I'm still going to play and hang out, and I love the Arena community, but I really, truly think it's really bad right now. There was logic to attacking the 1/1 to keep them healthy, since they were planning to kill the 3/3 with the weapon. No, but there was a 1/3 on board, guy. How did they kill that? They attacked a 1/1 instead of a 1/3. There's never sense to that. And then they had to use their dagger to kill the 1/1 after. Right? Didn't they take they took extra damage? All right, we should be fine here. Yes, they have 5 damage. They have 6 damage. The second one attacked that to kill the 3/3. So they took damage to keep the minion alive, and they had no other target. All right, I'll concede if that's the case. Then yeah, okay, there was sense to that. If they did that to specifically keep a minion alive to make specific trade after, and I missed that, sure, that's fair then. Then you're good, Javel McGee. Still, screw you for taking my legendary, but I concede perhaps not a misplay as I might have thought. Help me! I need a random because I need to heal. Armor. Armor. Look at that. Wow. Armor. There it is. Moarg Forge Fiend. This run sucked, and I think exemplified a lot of shit that I find problematic with Arena. I don't think there was a single game that skill mattered at all in this particular run. I think last run there were a few. This run, I don't think that it mattered if you had me here, Stanudachi here, Veritas here, whoever, or someone who's played the game for 6 weeks. I really, really don't. I don't think there was any agency. And the scary, except Chris Pratt would have gone 12. The scary part is, does that even like, do the updates make a difference to that? Like, imagine they updated weekly. Yeah, they would. They could solve that. They could fix that. They could fix that 100%. They just don't do the work. And by they, I mean Blizzard as a company, not the devs. I'm going to say that every time. I sound like a broken record to some people who watch all the time, but it's very important you guys know this isn't a dev issue. This is not a dev issue. This is a company issue. They're just the devs have jobs to do, and their jobs are not solve problems on their own. It's to like overtime and don't get paid for it. Their job is to do what they're told in a specific set of things, like work on Twist. There just aren't people doing this. That's all. Hey, that was bad. I still have fun. I think I'm adopting this new thing where like I can realize it's bad, but still have fun. And this was, we got to play one Valorok or whatever. That was fun for a sec. You know, honestly, the reason I enjoy streaming, years ago, it used to be I loved this game. and that's how I got into it. And then I met the arena community. I don't share the love for this as much as I used to. You know, watching players like Veritas is a great example, who about 2 years ago decided Veritas played this game just as much as I did and decided, you know what, this game is no longer about skill or strategy and I am uninterested. And he left because he wasn't a streamer and it was boring and bad. As a full-time streamer, it was a little more complicated for me. And I did even leave for a little bit. But now when I stream Arena, I don't come here to play the Arena. I come here to hang out with the Arena community, which is a community that honestly gets shit on by Blizzard all the time, and it's filled with excellent people, and I love it, and I have fun, and I do have fun. But I do think the game has really kept going downhill, and the updates have not been nearly enough. So it's a little bit different than it used to be. We I still know enough about the game to, again, number 2 last meta and stuff, and we still can have some fun runs, but it's just so far gone from what the in my opinion, the glory days of this mode were. So I don't know if that works for you guys. I'm still very happy to play a good amount of this and hang out and have some drinks, but it's a different vibe, because I just do not respect the game anymore as much as I used to just think it's such a great strategy game. Yeah, there was RNG, but a little bit of RNG can be fun. We've gone to a whole new world, nowadays, right? Yeah, am I gonna finish on a draft? Maybe it's like day by day. If I hate the end of the stream, I'd do a draft to get something exciting. So maybe I'll do one today, but not every day. You know what I mean? If it ends on a high note, move on. If it ends on a low note, like this game, go on. Good thing there's another game starting with 8 that's in early access, deserving of respect. Yeah. And Hades 2 really is excellent. I've been playing it a lot off stream. Super fun. Just a weird spot for me when like most of my income comes from Arena community and playing Arena and stuff. Now, here's a question. If money were not an object, would I stream this much Arena? It's an interesting question. It's not like I make a lot of money. I'm going to need to find another job or something anyway soon. So we'll find out the answer to that. If money were not an object, fuck, I have no idea. I have no clue. What would I do? If you glorious viewers who subscribe for Arena content didn't keep me here, because I need to pay bills, what would I do? Years ago, I remember thinking that I would never be one to just do it for the money or whatever, if that was even a possibility. I play the games I like. I think it's not that I like this game, but I do like the community a lot. And like, being a champion of the people to get obliterated by bullshit so you don't have to is also something. I think that I would probably stream if I just did it. If I say I won the lottery, boom, money's never a problem anymore, and I decided to stream the same hours as I do now, I feel like I would probably stream Arena 3 days a week. I think I would stay in touch with all the people who helped me grow into a bigger streamer and stay in touch with the community, but not have to be subject to it in consecutive days. That's what I think. And then fill in the other days with some variety, some games I consider much better currently, like Hades. The other thing is it's not like there's a better drafting game option, right? I think Hearthstone could be so much better, but it's probably still the best drafter. Maybe I check out Magic the Gathering Arena. Could be a thing. If you won the lottery, you'd also do more cool rich people stuff. I don't know. What would I do? I don't know. I guess you can't really know until you have that money, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I would. What would I do? I'd drink a nice Caesar. I already do that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I would do that. I would give my parents some money and my friends some money probably. And maybe Glitch and I would buy a house because we could actually afford one. And then if I buy a house, there goes all that money, Yeah, we need someone to design a card game around drafting. For real. For real. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's my lottery. And it'll be bad, and then I'll leave. Hey, who wants to play some trivia? Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope it is my genuine hope that like my complaining about the state of the game isn't coming off too negative, because again, I do have fun and I just call things as they are. I'm not one to pretend things are all hunky-dory when they're not. I'll call things out how they are, but it doesn't mean I'm not having fun in general. I'm sitting here playing video games, having a beer, and hanging out with you guys, you know? So I hope the vibes aren't too shitty when I go off on those rants. If they are, you know, that's something I'll work on and tone them down a little bit. But, you know, I give my opinion. That's what I do. So, you know, I really genuinely had a good time today, even if some of the games are just me watching. Like I said, it's the community that's the draw for me more than the game now. Shout out to Dose of Coffee for the thick raid today. You know, like I said, even when Dose is kind of like having a few things to say about the state of things, that's when you know things are really bad, right? We're going to switch things up to a little bit of Trivia Murder Party and Backyard Beverages. Jackbox Party Pack 6 just updated. Now, for those who only play Hearthstone, you might not know what that word means. But it's when you take your game and you change it in a way that makes it different than before. And that's what Jackbox 6 did to Trivia Murder Party. So we're gonna play a few games of that. New questions. It probably won't be super different. It's the same kind of game, just new questions, won't be repeats as much. And that could be fun to do at the end of a Friday night for everyone else taking off to watch more Hearthstone. I will see you probably Monday. I'm going to be taking a pretty good look at my schedule and about my life and my, you know, journey to Seattle and what I got to do in the next couple months soon. Could be some changes to scheduling coming up, but probably Monday I'll see you for Hearthstone. Yeah, old Jackbox pack updated before Arena. For real. For real, dude. Jackbox 6, when was that made? Like 4 or 5 years ago? You know, probably like 5 years ago, maybe even a bit more. So if you're taking off to watch more Hearthstone, I will see you, and thank you very much for hanging out. Give me 5 minutes to switch over some settings to JVGs, and let's party. I'll be right back in a couple of moments.